Probably be in that relationship. Those girls are pretty automatic. No, I got the one advantage. I hope the cats will be all around me. Funny. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. No, no. Smelly cat, I'm feeding you.
If you believe the rumors, they're all dead.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
Whatever.
Really? That's so?
Too much sweat makes you stink.
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
Never earned an honest shard in his life.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, I can't agree with that.
The cheater becomes the cheated.
Why are you so worried about that?
So, did you set up the meeting with Viper?
Your internal clock is off. You're too early.
Those beasts out there are getting dangerous.
Walls don't help if the holes in them.
Come on, man. Leave me alone.
Where? Oh, then yeah, the kid's here then. She's here, honey? I guess. Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone.
one's mine.
Except they look more like older. You know, that's it. Yeah, that's it. But he still looks the same. Even Jim Carrey, but he looks. But now he is really. Huh? Yes.
Shouldn't have come here. Danger! What you do when you're let's see if there's anything else I can pay. I think I did it all, took it all last time I was here. I'm not taking no damn toll here. And that's it for me. Yeah, I did it. I did this mission. The mission is done. Yeehaw. Next one.
can't do the concert because of the freaking song. It'll be copyrighted. Weirdo. It sucks so much that I can't do it. If I'm waiting to we'll see the companions. Just them two. I don't have anything to do with her, with him, the guy that's with me. Bounty hunting, no. Undergone, no. See, I have to go to that new place I haven't been to yet. So look at the map. I've been there with those missions. Let me see. I can go back to the grotto. Could go back to the grotto there. But there's another mission here. There's more missions. There has to be. Let's go back to the grotto. Honey? Honey? Do you need anything done today? Anything? You're good for now? Okay.
I want to talk to Khan.
Load up.
Is that so? Well, let's see. I have not heard from...
Okay, I've got to do that.
The great...
Yeah, I got to do more stuff in here.
Only true servants of Ravok may enter this place. Are you a true servant of Ravok?
Khan sent me. Let me in.
Oh, sure. Khan. It's always Khan. I'll only believe that if I hear him vouch for you personally. Get out of here.
You can't get in there? What? I will fly there.
Only true servants of Ravok may enter this place. It is clear you are not a true servant. Get out.
So I can't put something right in. I never did that. Sorry.
We should clean up our own house first.
I really don't care that much.
I guess you could see it that way.
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
Here. That's all you're getting.
That it? Nothing like a bit of self-confidence, is there? Your first opponent's Dixon. Former outlaw. A lucky catch, if you ask me. Knows a thing or two about manhunting. Broke his arm, though, and we didn't have any quack salvers, so it healed badly. Doubt it'll give you much trouble.
Where can I find Dixon?
If he ain't just outside, he'll be in the War District. Just head up the steps towards the arena. You can't miss it.
If you believe the rumors, they left.
It doesn't leave me alone.
It really can't end this way.
Well, I feel like I'm repeating myself.
What else is going on?
It's a miracle that the Morcons have survived down here for so long. I would have gone batshit crazy by now if I had to live in a cave like this. I'd smash people's heads to get out of here.
Forgotten what's at stake, have you?
Then ask the distributor.
What was it again?
About your package. Why didn't you tell me your wife was dead?
I wasn't sure you'd take the job if I did.
Why was this so important to you?
My wife and daughter meant everything to me. Made my life worth living. She always wanted flowers on her birthday. Never understood it myself. As soon as you pick them, they're dying. Guess that's pretty appropriate now. Thanks for doing this, man. Can't tell you how much it means to me.
Oh yeah, I ran into a couple of bounty hunters. They thought I was you.
Probably should have warned you, but I figured if I sent you, nothing would go wrong. We ain't exactly twins, right?
Tell that to the guy I put down.
Listen, pal. I know I asked a lot of you. Honestly didn't think you'd end up in the line of fire. But when you have a good hand, you damn well play it.
No hard feelings.
Thanks for your understanding. Here, take this. My personal stash.
Ghosta sent me.
Oh, great. Not the best time for a duel.
Why not?
'Cause my arm's busted. A break don't heal overnight.
Are you copping out?
No, I was just hoping Ghost'd send me someone who don't know his ass from his elbow. Look, no dirty tricks, okay? Won't be your biggest fan if I can't smoke and wipe my ass after this.
At the same time. Any other wishes?
Guess not. Say when you're ready.
Let's fight.
Wanna fight? I'll give you one.
Right now. Like you just can't even freaking... Great duel right now. What the hell is that?
exactly a fair fight, was it? Think I'll take a break from getting beaten up for a while. Enjoy my sharks. Don't forget to give Ghost his cut.
How did your family die?
They were, burned.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. How'd it happen?
Been wondering that for a long time. I was out collecting debts for Nero. The usual. And when I came back, well, the hut was ashes. I just stood there for hours, watching the glowing embers wink out.
Did you find out what started the fire?
Nah, don't matter much. Have you seen them huts in the crater? One spark or short circuit is all they need to go up. It's all in the past now, anyway. I bumped a lot of chems into my body. Drank like a fish. But I got through it. All I got left now is my smoking. Who knows? Maybe the Morcons will help me kick that too.
Where's Coaster? Oh yeah.
Ilka gone home to Ravak? I can hardly believe it.
Finally, I can take over her job.
I'm ready to fight in the arena.
Good. It'll make a real man out of you. But there are rules. I get to pick the creature you fight against. Once the fight starts, I'll close the gate behind you. You can only get out by pulling the lever next to the gate.
Lever?
Yeah. As soon as you pull it, we will stop the fight. We'll open the gate as fast as we can. We'll get you out, unless the creatures get you first. Just concentrate on the fight, and don't pull the lever until they're all dead. Leave before they're all dead, and all you get is the shame of defeat. Any questions?
I got it.
Good. Then you're ready for the first challenge. Ready? Give the signal, and I'll let the creatures loose.
I want to fight.
Good. Every time you win, I make it harder for you. And don't worry about going easy on the creatures, because they won't go easy on you.
What am I fighting?
You'll see soon enough. Get yourself ready. Taking you to the arena.
Wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back then.
You did well. Like I promised. The possessions of someone who wasn't as good as you in there.
Thanks.
Well, I enjoyed watching that. Reminded me of how things used to be. Well, I couldn't have done it. Well, not these days, anyway.
I bet you could have.
Not anymore. Too old now. These days, all I can do is watch others take the risks. Come back when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll be here, getting everything ready for you.
Do you fight in the arena?
I can't. The fight has left these old bones. When I was younger, I was allowed to fight the creatures that were in our vents. and many were capable opponents. Been here my whole life. Never been outside. Is it true the air is fresher there? Guess I'll never know now. Not with those things trying to take over out there.
I want to fight.
But I already told you we're not set up for another fight yet. Keep coming back. You'll soon get the fight you're looking for. I'll let you know when we're ready.
May you find oblivion. Weapons, ammunition, whatever you need. We stock them all.
Show me what you got.
No.
No?
Strangers get nothing from me.
Why not come with me?
With those purple things everywhere? You're insane.
I can have...
No time now. Maybe later.
No, but they can handle you just fine.
Right. I was saying...
Khan sent me.
What does that mute want from me?
He said I should work for you.
He must see something in you, then. It's highly unusual for him to attend to a newcomer personally. Yeah. You could clean the shrine, or...
I'm not a cleaner.
That might not be necessary. I need someone neutral. Someone who doesn't believe in Ravok. Who can attend to a matter with fresh eyes.
So what is it?
Certain elements here in the grotto are trying to disrupt the balance. These individuals are extremely cautious. They would never reveal themselves to a Morcon.
Just how am I supposed to find them?
Take this amulet. It will draw them out. Show it around, but without being too obvious about it. Hopefully they will notice you. We are Ravok's chosen ones. We are his tormentors and his tormented.
Hey, wait. That's the amulet I found in the cellar. How'd you get your hands on it? You better have a good explanation.
Zarina gave it to me. What do you know about it?
Zarina entrusted you with that? You're not even a Morcon.
That's why she chose me.
Not my place to question Zarina, so... I'll tell you what I know. Was having a drink with Ghosta in the cellar. I went to my table, stood on something hard. found this amulet stuffed in a crack in the ground. Of course, when I recognized what it was, I went straight to Zarina and gave it to her.
Is that everything?
What do you mean? That's it. Just drop it. An outsider shouldn't get involved in our matters. Leave me alone. Got work to do.
You seen this before?
An amulet? Sure. They're things you hang around your neck.
No shit.
It's kinda nice. Would you sell it to me?
Sorry, I'd rather keep it.
What for?
I'm trying to find out who it might belong to.
Can't help you there, but if you can't find the owner, I'll take it off your hands. I did. No luck.
Then I can't help you either. Just keep my name out of this in the future, you hear?
May oblivion find you. It's not often that strangers visit the cages. And what do you want from me?
You look after the prisoners?
I just make sure they stay alive. They're no good to us dead. Wish everyone else realized that too.
The resistors.
Who else? It's us poachers. We're the reasonable ones. We know that death has to wait as long as there's these threats to deal with. But the resistors, if we let them loose, there won't be anyone left to protect us. If we stop them completely, we'll die a slow death. Now you see why we have to take prisoners?
No, and I don't really care.
You know, it could be your sorry ass wasting away in a cage. Ever think about that? Beats me why they're letting an outsider just run around doing whatever he wants. Not many get granted that kind of privilege. So listen up. Maybe you'll learn something. Prisoners and the converts. That's what it's all about. Now, time to inspect the cages. Feel free to take a look for yourself. Maybe you'll reconsider your attitude.
Well.
I thought. Dead.
Come back in a few hours. No, not now.
Not again! Guards!
You don't know what the hell they're doing.
I have no time for the likes of you.
Look, some folk like a good chat, but I ain't one of them.
What I was going to say...
What's that supposed to be?
So you haven't seen it before?
Looks religious. Maybe ask Zarina. She knows about that sort of thing.
Can't right now.
May Ravok be with you. Interested in any of my gear?
Sure.
Then you'll have to get a trade permit from Tengus.
Ain't all as bad as it seems.
Aren't you making this a little too easy?
They just threw him out of the city.
Not interested.
Ain't all as bad as it seems.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
You really can't end this way.
I beat Dixon.
What do you want? A medal? It'll be a good few months before he's back in shape. Here, take your wager and winnings. Minus a 10% organizer's fee.
You never said anything about a fee.
Ah, did I not? Must have slipped my mind. It's an unfortunate necessity, I'm afraid, if I'm to stay in business. Here, a little compensation. Let me know when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll tell you who your opponent will be.
What can you tell me about this?
Interesting. How does a stranger get an amulet like this?
Zarina sent me.
Ah, so you're doing a bit of digging around, are you? Well, I know a little about it. Come closer. Marat found it here. It bears the face of Crichton.
What's so bad about it?
Well, let's just say whoever lost it won't be pleased. The amulet suggests there's a group of people who don't believe in the value of balance. I'd guess Zarina doesn't like that one bit.
Did you see who lost it?
No, it was a busy night. Could barely keep tabs on the bar, let alone lost property.
Who's Crichton?
Shh! Keep your voice down. You don't know? Crichton's the Forbidden God. He once existed peacefully alongside Ravok. But now, believing in him, even talking about him, can get you in a whole heap of shit. But it looks like there are still a few followers who haven't been murdered yet.
I don't have any other questions.
That's good, because probably the only thing I haven't told you is the color of my underwear.
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
I'm all in.
You're not messing around, are you? I like your style. Your next opponent is Alexei. Tough bastard on the outside, but soft as tissue underneath. He thinks he can change his situation, make something of himself. Don't know where he got that notion from. Give him a good whooping. Maybe you can knock some sense into him.
Where can I find Alexei?
Well, he's often here in the cellar. But if not, you might find him in the cages. And as he ain't here at the moment, well, you can work it out.
already said that already. Why would they do that again?
What the hell?
Oh, fighting him.
Another 3 dead prisoners!
I thought they were just sleeping.
Like you were, you mean? Find the cart and get rid of the bodies. Can't leave them lying around for the rats to find. Move! Idiot. The guards, the resistors, all useless fools. What about you, huh? You just gonna stand there?
So what should I do?
I've had it with being the only one who cares about the prisoners. If you take them prisoner, then you have to look after them, right? The rest of these are already starved halfway to death. And a corpse is no good for serving the will of Ravak. So someone needs to help me feed him.
Fine. What do I have to do?
I warn you now, this won't be easy. It's expensive, keeping the prisoners fed. Seek out more cons who are prepared to donate shards to you.
I can do that.
Not so fast. Ravak blessed us with stubbornness, see? A single donation is not enough. They have to donate regularly. Best not to expect too much. Especially from those goddamn resistors. If you need anything else, just ask. Otherwise, get out there and start doing Ravak's work. Meet me here later, or find me in the grotto.
About those prisoners.
What about them?
Can I make a donation?
Of course. Every little bit helps.
Here.
That'll buy a bit of food. Thank you. You're an outsider, but you behave more like a Morcon than some of those here.
Ghosta says you're one of his duelists.
The bastard. I only play his game because I need the shards. And it's still not enough.
You don't want to fight?
Oh, I want to fight. But out there, with my brothers and sisters. If you're serious, though, then I'll give you the duel you're looking for.
Ready to duel?
I'm happy to duel you, but not yet. First, we have to help the prisoners.
Huh, okay. Never mind.
I'm collecting shards for Alexei.
Why are you doing that? I know Alexei. He's not the begging type.
They're to buy food with, for the prisoners.
Ah, now I understand. He can have some of my shards. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thanks. I just wanted to thank you again.
Thank me? For what?
For helping me with Khan.
I'm glad I could help. Between us, I think you being here could be the spark that ignites the flame of change.
Me?
That's what I'm hoping.
Starving the prisoners.
You have no idea how few shits I give about that accusation. It's a disgrace we let those heretics into our kingdom. Now get lost.
Maggots, get up! Get to work!
Hey, you.
Fuck you. I don't talk to outsiders.
You got a minute?
Heretics. It's always the same with you. Stick to us like shit on boots. Takes a lot of effort to scrape you off.
That's your answer?
You still here? Listen, if you've got something to say, then let's hear it. But I'll still be telling you to disappear afterwards.
You're quite the diplomat.
You've got a smart mouth that I'll happily help keep shut for you. And just so you know, I'm in charge of keeping things running smoothly around here.
Okay.
You don't like that? Then you best avoid me.
What do you think of the prisoners?
Undecided. Why?
You know about the food rationing?
Yeah, but that's just natural selection, ain't it? The strongest beat out the weakest, so nobody is a strain on the community. Seems fair enough to me.
Wait, I heard you had a certain amulet.
Depends who's asking.
My name's Evika. Don't try to deny you have it. You got the amulet from Zarina, and now you're trying to find out who it belongs to. Come here. It's better we talk in private.
You won't irritate me.
Let's get to the point, okay? The amulet doesn't belong to you. I want it, and I want you to tell Zarina that someone stole it. So, name your price.
I have a couple of questions first.
Can I trust you?
Ain't nothing to do with me. Just pretend I'm not here.
And what about you? Can I trust you?
My question is, can I trust you?
The others advised me not to let you live. Don't make me regret not taking that advice. I suppose we both need to establish some trust. You're no Morcon. I'll answer your questions. But, if I find you trying to trick us, I'll have to kill you.
What's the story behind the amulet?
The Crichton amulet goes back centuries. The story goes that there were once two gods, Ravak and Crichton. When we created the grotto to save ourselves from the Great Comet, they fought for dominion over our people. Obviously, Ravak won in the end. He banished Crichton from the kingdom of the Morcons and set out the commandments, which the Morcons still follow to this day. The commandments of balance.
Who are these others you're part of?
We're followers of Crichton. We work in secret in the very depths of the underground. If the Resistors found us, they'd torture and kill us.
And the poachers?
They're the same as the Resistors. Well, at least most of them are. They hunt us because we threaten their way of life. When the grotto opened up, old, forgotten ideals came flooding in. We're a threat to them. They're afraid we'll be able to bring them down one day. What a day that would be.
You really believe in this Crichton god?
Of course. But he's so much more than just a god. He is inspiration itself. The embodiment of freedom, peace, and self-determination. Do you understand? We Morcons haven't always been so brutal. The old stories have been forbidden by Ravok's followers, but we remember them. We were once like everyone else outside the grotto. No prisoners, no torturing. We never inflicted any pain upon ourselves. And there were no blood rituals. We still remember those times, even if the others don't. Maybe now you see what's at stake here. Right here. Right now, the future of the Morcons is in your hands. Serena and her Resistors can't be allowed to find out that Crichton's followers are growing in strength.
About the amulet. What are you going to do with it?
I trusted you. Now's the time for you to trust me. Give me the amulet, and I'll let you in on our plans.
I can't thank you enough.
I hope I can trust you. If you go to Zarina behind our backs, more people will die than you can ever imagine. Our destiny is in your hands.
One disaster after another, you serious?
Where will he be?
Alexei needs Alexit so we can give the prisoners more food.
He's one of those bleeding heart poachers who wants to convert the prisoners. Throw them all in the blood cistern, that's what I say. No need to spend shards on food that way, see?
Okay, forget it.
I see you've been allowed to stay.
How do you know?
Because you're still alive. Let me tell you something. You may have come here with good reason. To give meaning to your life, perhaps. To find a home. But you can't stay in the grotto without giving something in return. So, you'll do what we tell you to.
And what does that mean?
It means completing a job to my satisfaction.
All right, we have an agreement.
You're determined enough, I see. But keep in mind that once a decision has been made, it cannot be changed. This is our way.
You have prisoners rotting in cages.
The dead don't need food.
And you're okay with that?
I am a representative of the Resistors. We see no sense in trying to convince unbelievers of our ideals. Now go. I've told you. There's nothing I can do until you've been given permission to stay.
Let's talk about those prisoners again.
Why? You still have a job to do.
What is it you want me to do?
A job I can't entrust to any Morcon.
Why not?
If I could, I would have done so already. I need you to find Ivan, one of our warriors. He should return as soon as possible. You can visit our merchants for equipment or anything else you might need for your journey.
You can call off the search.
What? Why?
Simple. Ivan is...
Shit. We'll continue this conversation later. I have to deal with someone else first. Come with me. You again.
Master Tengus,
Do you want to end up in the blood cistern?
Please, you have to understand. We need better armor. The tunnels...
If Ravak decides to bury you under rubble, then so be it. Now get out of here. I have more important matters to attend to. I'm still waiting for that answer. So what do you want to tell me? It had something to do with your task.
It's about Ivan.
I'm listening.
He's back.
How's that possible? I just gave you the job. And how do you know that?
We came here together.
I don't like this at all.
What's wrong?
The poachers were supposed to tell me when he returned. I'll be sure to make my wishes clearer to them in the future. As for Ivan, I won't let him off so easily.
Why's that?
I suspect he's working with the enemy. Instead of looting their bodies, he's trading with them.
And that's a crime?
It is, and I can prove his treason. There have been no signs of struggle on any of the supplies he's brought back recently. Not one drop of blood. Nothing. Which can only mean he can't have taken them by force.
Is that all?
You should know. You've spent enough time with him. So tell me, has he been trading with the enemy?
It's true. He's been trading with the Berserkers.
I knew it! That traitor! I'll have him thrown into the blood cistern. Let him beg for mercy in there. As for you, these shards are for completing your task. Since you didn't try to lie to me, I'll double the amount. There's nothing more you can do for me now. And take this. It'll clothe you better than those rags you're wearing. And forget about Ivan. I doubt he has much of a future.
What about his wife?
What wife? It is best to forget the names of those Ravak calls to his side.
Let's talk about those prisoners again.
You're worrying about the wrong people. They're not important enough to lose sleep over.
Maybe they're not, but I am.
You're talking about the little service you performed for me. Very well. I can't deny you've been of help to me. But the prisoners bring change. And change disrupts the balance.
All I ask is that they don't starve.
It's not my job to feed them.
What about your merchants?
Their job is to sell their goods, not give them away.
Isn't there some sort of compromise?
The best I can do is give the poachers a discount. They'll still have to pay for their food, but we can arrange a lower price.
Sounds fair enough.
I don't like you helping the poachers, but you've been more than helpful. Do not betray my trust, and do what needs to be done.
Well, all right.
Don't talk to me!
Civilization. That's what you get.
I don't have time for this.
Alexei needs donations for the prisoners.
And you come to me? Have you already forgotten the beating you gave me? I'm sure you didn't do badly out of that.
He needs a regular inflow of shards. 1 or 2 just isn't enough.
I can spare a few. Know full well what those poor bastards are going through, after all. But I don't want the resistors to come down on me like a ton of bricks, either. But a few shards is better than none, right?
Good. Just as long as you give something.
You have my word, my friend.
All right. I'll hold you to it.
I need to change my intelligence to 30.
I was saying...
About the amulet. I was approached by a woman, Evika.
But she's our mechanic. What did she want?
The amulet. Said I should give it to her.
Very interesting. I will see that she's punished. You did your job well. Now give me back the amulet. I will destroy it in the name of Ravok. You may tell the voice of Khan that you have proven yourself to me. Now please leave me to my prayers.
Alexei is having trouble finding enough food for the prisoners.
And what? He expects Ravok's mercy to provide for them? The best fate they can hope for is to be sacrificed in his honor. Don't waste time trying to save them. Their flesh is spoiled. You too will be tainted with their sin if you get involved.
All he needs is a few shards.
Benevolence and altruism. Disgusting! Alexei would claim for them what rightfully belongs to Ravok. Speaking of which, I don't remember you paying the required tithe.
Here, that should be enough.
Your offering will not be forgotten. Ravok blesses all his subjects, and your blade will reap the rewards. You may leave and tend to your own affairs now.
Well.
What time is it?
Alexei needs Alexit to buy food for the prisoners.
Good for him. I hate the way we treat them. They're people, not beasts. But what's this got to do with me?
Your shards could help buy them that food.
You know, you're right. At my age, shards don't mean that much anymore. Why not let the prisoners benefit instead?
Thanks. Alexei needs regular shard donations for the prisoners.
Why is he bothering to poach outsiders? He'll have no luck as long as the resistors are out there.
So you won't help?
I didn't say that. Just saying how I see it. If I can help at all, I want to. Alexei can rely on my support.
One more to go, where are you?
It's about time we did.
The prisoners need better care.
What's that got to do with me? They're Alexei's responsibility.
I'm collecting the Alexit he needs to keep them alive.
Joke's on you, then. You're wasting your breath. I've got nothing to give you, goods or shards. I'd stop doing his dirty work if I were you. Gets on people's nerves.
I already did enough. I think that's it.
This really can't end this way.
Understand.
is for the best, believe me. Hello? Is someone there?
About those prisoners.
What about them?
Here. I found enough Morcons willing to make donations.
Excellent. Now, we wait. Ravok will reveal himself to these prisoners. All he ever needs is time. And soon, the blood of our enemies will be spilled in his honor. On behalf of every poacher, I thank you. If only I had something to give you to express my gratitude. You'll just have to take comfort in the fact that you contributed to a good cause.
I was happy to help.
And help you did, which is more than can be said for many. I just wish they were more like you.
He's sleeping on that wedding, the duel, and he's sleeping. I'll let the guy sleep for now. I'm going to go say, ready the duel while he's sleeping. This is weird. I'll wait. Enough food for now for them.
Mummy and his brother. I'm waiting for him to really smack you with his tail.
That's what he's doing.
That's what he does.
Well, here. It's really hard. Like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's, see? Does it all the time. And then Speedy's on the other side putting and doing it sometimes. See. Hey. Energy bra. Beer.
A group of alien creatures has just been discovered. They're moving quickly to your position. We'll try to stop them. Reinforcements have been summoned to your post.
guess they're dead. Yeah. I don't know, the people here, I guess they're dead, because I don't know.
Get ready!
Yeah. To get wet. Dum dum dum. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I know. There we go. Finally. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Don't get...
The area around the bastions should be safe enough now.
Good. Then it's time to take a look at these walls. They're falling apart. I heard there's a retired master builder living somewhere on the bastion's outskirts. I'm not sure if he was ever responsible for the upkeep of the walls, but maybe he can be persuaded to do it now anyway. It would be a huge step forward. I believe the old builder's name is Gardock.
Yeah, I've already met him. I'll see what I can do.
Good. In the meantime, I'll continue studying your infection. It looks like we're ready to start organizing ourselves. We're both too busy to deal with everything that needs doing. And the more people we have here, the more we'll need a good leader. A commander who can keep all of our fighters under control. We can't let anarchy take root here, or our little sixth power project will have failed before it's even begun.
I think I found our commander, Warlord Theog down at the World Heart. He'd be perfect for us. I'm just not sure he'll be willing to go along with your great plan.
Hey, this is your plan as much as mine. I'd never be able to do it alone, and you know that.
About the military forces of the other factions. The Berserker Fort now has a better military structure than when it was under Outlaw control.
Right. The plan to unite the Outlaw and Berserker factions in the fort seems to have been successful.
Patriarch Victor seems to be the actual head of the Morcons. He's a volatile one. We'll have to watch out for him.
Good to know. But if we're being honest, that probably applies to all Morcons.
The Albs have an enormous supply of Elex stored in their depot. That's where they get their power.
Well, that explains why Ignadon is suddenly covered in a blanket of snow.
Alexander Ekrom does a good job of leading the Albs. He's smart, and gives them tremendous stability. For now, at least.
Yes. Intellect was never the Albs' biggest problem. But they have plenty of other things to contend with.
Why don't you pick it yourself for... Huh?
The Outlaws have settled in the garbage-filled crater of the comet. There still aren't many of them, but things won't stay that way for long.
Smart move. Stay in the background for the time being, gather strength. Doesn't help us much at the moment, though.
The Duke of Ateris could be dangerous. He's nothing but a criminal. A very successful one.
Better keep an eye on him, then. We can't afford any surprises.
The clerics are only just getting back on their feet. Not much help at the moment.
And we mustn't forget that they were driven out of their land. It will take some time for those wounds to heal.
Judicator Reinhold has his hands full getting the clerics back into shape.
Ah, a familiar name. Well, at least we know who we're dealing with when the time comes.
Isn't that enough?
Yes. We have enough information about the other factions now. Good work. Give me some time to analyze everything, and we'll be able to move on to the next step.
Time to check our progress.
All right. What do we still need to do?
Well, the Bastion still isn't fortified well enough. The Bastion needs a good builder. We need another commander to manage future troops. I'll have to start thinking about who I want as comrades in arms. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know it needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know. Things will be harder without the kind of training and equipment I can get from them.
That's right. Don't get too close to the Formers or their creatures until you've regained enough of your strength. We can't afford to lose you. No one else has your skills, or your ability to get things done.
You sure know how to motivate people.
I'll let you know as soon as I have anything new to report.
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
I'll do it.
Listen, there's another problem I have to deal with in Tavar.
What is it this time?
Mutants sighted near the fort. Not an unusual... But these are lingering around the city gates for some reason. I want to hunt every last Alb hellspawn in the area. Are you coming?
A mutant hunt in Tavar? Count me in.
Good. Then we should leave at once.
For what?
For a tea for tomorrow morning.
400 points.
That's it.
For what?
We're still got 764 points. You could have said just 200, or you can't. You
There. Ugh, I can smell them from here.
Stench is unmistakable.
Shannon, can you get my drink
Okay.
in the fridge?
But that's what it looks like.
Let's wipe them out. You go first, and I'll follow.
I was talking to Shannon.
Get behind me!
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
You won't get away with this. Everything all right?
I'd almost forgotten how much I hate these miserable creatures.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, they've all been dealt with. The fort should be safe.
Excellent. I doubt they pose much of a threat, but you can't be too careful. After all, I've heard of Alexiters who can control mutants.
These strawberries are good ones now.
You never know whether there's a mind at work inside them, trying to kill you. Makes them all the more dangerous.
Do you think the Alexiters are behind this?
No. These mutants were just looking for Elex. Typical behavior, mostly harmless. If someone was controlling them, they wouldn't have allowed the herd to get so close to inhabited land. They would have known the fort would see them as a threat and eliminate them.
That makes me feel better. As much as one can feel better when dealing with these... things. Thanks for your help. I'll let you know if anything else happens. That is, if you still want... if you have nothing else to do.
You tell me what I'd be getting into, and I'll tell you if I'm in.
Sounds like a plan.
No, these are actually good for you. I was all the way there. Yep. Nothing's bad about that.
What would you say if I offered you command of a larger troop at a permanent location?
I'm a berserker warlord. I have my responsibilities.
You could help a lot of people.
I help people here, too.
I'm offering you a step up, Thielg.
Okay, so? What troop are we talking about?
Well, it's not quite ready yet.
Are we talking about something crooked here?
I'm talking about the survival of humanity. The war against these mysterious invaders.
So you're referring to the sixth power in the Bastion?
You know about it?
An old man came by here a few days ago. Adam, I think. He talked about it.
Huh, I see.
So it's not just foolish hearsay?
Not if people like you and me play an active part.
I see.
I sense that you're interested in this.
Yeah, what the old man said was convincing.
Sure.
But I can't leave this place. The World Heart is of the highest priority.
So find someone to replace you.
Let me think. I know someone. Oh yeah, that guy at the fort. He owes me. His name's Brambart, a paladin. He's got big ideas about defending our territory. The guard watch here would be like a sacred duty to him. Paladin Brambart spends most of his time loafing around the fort's residential district. But he's a very conscientious man. You'd like him.
I'm sure.
Good.
All set decided. Cool. Let's go.
Only one Joe there last night. Daniel? Short Joe. Yeah, he's Big Joe only comes and checks out the team to make sure.
Warlord Thialg needs your help at his world heart in Caracas.
Is that right? Not sure I can help right now. I've got my own stuff to take care of over here.
Didn't you say we should take better care of Caracas?
Yeah, but, you know what? I owe Thialg a favor anyway. My work here can wait. Time to lend the old guy a hand.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, but I better get going before someone else tries to give me another job. If you get to his world heart before me, tell Thialg I'm on my way. See you soon.
I'll just say screw that. I'm not gonna just beat him there just because I want to say it.
Very good.
Good enough. He's gonna be right there anyway. So that's it, I'll just do it. Oh lordy, I'm loving it. More experience for me. I guess.
Paladin Brambart will take over the guard watch for the World Heart.
What? You managed to convince him? I'm impressed.
He's always wanted to come to Caracas.
I guess that means I'm free to support your plan for the Sixth Power.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it.
Eloquine.
He is changing.
What are you saying?
Shit. Was I, talking crazy again?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Forget about it, please.
Okay. I'm going over to the Bastion. Check things out. I'll see you there. I can't wait to see the Bastion. I gotta get an idea of the supplies and the people there.
Yes.
That's good, we've done that part. Already did that. What is this? Should I just, or he's the one this way, I just should just, not that far. Should just go that way too.
He has no idea what awaits him.
Who knows how long all this will stand here for?
are you still here?
The old man said you were a constructor.
Which old man? Adam?
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, I was a constructor. I was the best damn builder in the fort during the Outlaws' time. I was the one who put up most of the palisades and iron shacks back then. But I haven't done that in a long time.
I've got a ton of stuff to do, and I could use some help.
Oh yeah? And what's that got to do with me?
I'll take whatever you're willing to share with me.
Well, okay, if you insist.
So, what do you do here then?
Well, us old bastards need somewhere to go before we croak. Not that I'm planning on dying anytime soon. Thought I'd find some peace and quiet here, and wouldn't be bothered by piss ants like you. Looks like I was wrong.
You used to run with the Outlaws?
Oh, man.
Yeah, but I'm through with them. When the Berserkers came in and took over the fort, it was the end of an era for me. That's when I knew it was time to disappear. No one's found me and pissed me off out here, so I stay in the ruins. They're my home now.
How much for you to get back to work and get the Bastion up and running?
You want me to fix up your old ruin? You're not playing with a full deck, are you? The mortar's loose, and don't get me started on the structure. You're lucky the place is still standing. I'd stay away from that place if I were you. Might fall down at any moment.
I said, how much?
I'm not impressed with your bullshit, so don't bother. The only thing that gets me out of bed is a good challenge.
Well, the Bastion would be a challenge, that's for sure.
Not with that thing up there. The Bastion is too dangerous. Working on that place would be suicide.
Relocation isn't an option.
What do you want from me?
There's some unsavory types on their way here right now. They'll be looking for you too.
Shit. All right. Let me think about it without you hovering over me, okay? Look, you're damn hard-headed. I can see that. Believe me. I know a thing or two about being hard-headed. If I'm gonna take this job as master builder, and I'm just saying if, I'm gonna need some better tools. This junk isn't gonna cut it.
You want me to get you tools?
I can get the job done one way or another, but I definitely need a decent bell hammer. This old thing, useless.
Where can I find a bell hammer like that?
You got a lot of options. The closest I can think of is the equipment works in the Morcon Grotto. You could also check the heavy machine factories in the Northwest, maybe somewhere else. Basically, go anywhere in the old world where the big things were built. Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Speedy boy.
You got your Lulu behind you. You've been around behind you for a while.
Who's that?
Lulu.
Looney?
Yep. You got Lulu sleeping.
Yeah.
No, that's Angel. Oh, that's Angel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Angel looks like Luna.
Fuck, they look so much
Oh, I know they do. That's why I keep on mistaking.
We will fight this battle.
Well, it hurts a lot. Your armor. Oh yeah, that gave me new one. See, no, I got better armor than he gave me. He says it's crapper. I got better armor? I don't know, man. I got better armor than what the guy gave me. Still weak. Yeah.
Here's the bell hammer you wanted.
Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't find one. By the looks of it, well, that's a really good hammer. Good work. Normally, this is where I'd agree to do the work, but...
But what?
I'm not saying yes, but I'll at least take a look at the bastion for you. In the meantime, find a good limestone pit.
Lime... what?
Well, the mortar in the walls of the bastion is crumbling and loose, but I already told you that. To get a decent mortar, we're gonna need a specific high percentage limestone. You're bound to find a stone pit somewhere around here. When you find the pit, bring me back some limestone. Then I'll take a closer look at the bastion for you.
Right there. Oh. Okay. Not that far. Woo! hardest setting and it's still too easy for me. I don't get it. He's gonna be there waiting for me for the limestone.
I found this piece of limestone in a pit nearby.
Hey, man, you don't make such a bad laborer, you know?
Now, do you agree to help us fix the bastion?
Okay, I'm in. But I'm telling you now, it's not gonna be pretty. This place is gonna look like a patchwork quilt. The bastion ain't a palace. If you're looking for something fancy, I'm not your man. I'm not a miracle worker, you know? And, how's about that payment?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'll work that out with the old man. Anyway, I better get to it. All this work won't do itself, you know.
I talked to Gardock. He'll help us repair the bastion's old walls.
Excellent news. I knew he was the man for the job. Keep it up, Jax. You're doing well. It's starting, Jax. The first Skyan scout troops have reached our lands. We can assume their agitators are here to check out our strategic positions. You have to deal with them before they can report back to their superiors.
Warlord Thialk has joined us. He'll coordinate all our fighters from now on.
Excellent. But are you certain we can trust him?
I wouldn't have brought him here if I thought he was going to stab us in the back.
Very well. Keep it up. I hope you realize that the longer you wait to join a faction, the harder it will be. And you'll be a better fighter with the training and equipment they can provide.
I know. You don't have to keep telling me, old man.
Excellent. The Bastion is really coming together now. But we still have further preparations to make if we're going to stop those invaders from taking over the world.
Huh. I've heard you say something similar before. In the Ice Palace.
This is getting clean. And when it is clean, it stays that way. You know,
Makes me wonder just how much of the hybrid is still in you.
Paranoia will get you nowhere, Jax. Better to concentrate on the here and now. We've laid the foundations, but there's still much to do. There will be more people joining us soon. The Sixth Power will be a refuge and home to them all. You've done well, Jax. I never once doubted you.
Where should I look for their scouts?
Check your agitator. I've loaded the locations where you might find them. For now, they're still operating out of sight. We should act fast before they have a chance to finish their job.
Time to check our progress.
All right. What do we still need to do?
I'll have to start thinking about who I want as comrades in arms. I need to take out the Skyan scouts before they can report back. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know it needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know. Things will be harder without the kind of training and equipment I can get from them.
That's right.
Just don't forget your end of the bargain.
Where was I? Oh, right. I know, your infection. I'm working on it.
Is that all there is?
What do you mean?
I've been looking at this shit for a while now. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen every once in a while?
You feel like you need a challenge? What do you think is exciting?
Twisting your head off like a bottle cap would do it.
Yeah, other than that.
Well, something that'll make us some money. Sitting around on our asses ain't doing shit. I'm no yellow cow. Just so you know, scavenging around in the ruins or stealing from spinehounds ain't the best ways to make any money.
You could help out more, you know.
Maybe, but there ain't much in it for me.
You got a better suggestion?
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on Elex procurement missions. I'm damn good at that.
But you've got a different job now.
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra on the side. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're gonna help me with one or two things in return.
Alright, what are you thinking?
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him, too. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon, selling food supplies.
And how'd you know that?
I just do. That's all the info you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so there's a trader heading to the edge of the crater with a bunch of groceries. What's so lucrative about that?
The Elexit he's carrying, of course.
Let me get this straight. Your plan is to beat up a trader who's coming to supply the crater and rob him.
Let's call it a side job.
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from the Duke? So I'm guessing this trader has a debt with the Duke, and it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah, and what of it?
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some bullshit about side jobs.
So, when you're ready, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Wouldn't be my first time collecting a debt.
Come on, we gotta get our asses in gear. We're running late as it is. There. I think they've already seen us. Tell you what, those guys already know what we want. They know me, and they know I report straight to the Duke. Soon as we're close, they'll know something's up.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Anyway, now you've got all the info.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever. So come on, let's get that Elexit.
You're done for!
Shouldn't have come here!
That's what happens. I don't have any armor for this crap.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Wait, I'll take care of it.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
You're done for! I'll show you!
Yeah, no. Rug me right now. I see you do something. Honey, why are you bugging me while I'm playing, honey? You should... No, you did. About my headphones. You should not be bugging me when I'm playing something. About headphones. When I already have headphones in my ears.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
You're done for! Danger! Count on me.
He's just using a stupid gun. It's so... It's not strong enough.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever.
I'll show you! Leave it to me!
I'll get you!
My God.
Don't forget this one. Here's the one diamond art you've been looking for.
Okay, can they be quiet now?
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Talk about every little
Come
thing
on,
that you have.
these guys ain't gonna wait around forever. So come on, let's get that Elex.
Don't whoosh out on me now.
Yeah, yeah.
Lord.
Let's fuck these guys up already.
Energizer Bunny, is that right?
Leave it to me!
It's done for!
Sakes.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world. That'll be you. Here we go.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever.
Leave it to me!
Get ready! It's payback time.
get something stronger, but I know that it's damaged, so it won't work really well.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Right here. 57. These ones are crappy. Why can I use... I could put these into my weapon thingy. How do I do that right now? Can't do that now.
Nice. Good. That'll be useful.
I don't even know what that was.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever. So come on, let's get that Alexis. Don't wuss out on me now.
Yeah.
You're done for! I'm here!
Jackal to come back there, and then when they fight them, I can just
well, then you can just
do what I need to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I still have to find that companion. There's so many companions I still need to find. They're so over the place.
That's what you have to find?
One of them. There's so many that I can find.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that helps. I need to go over the place and find
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
back to those burgers. No, I don't know.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever.
Over here, get that jackal.
You're done for! I'll show you!
With that. Find that jackal. Where is that jackal? Up there. Good job. Okay. This is great, man. I'm always having challenge with these guys. I haven't got challenged with these guys, honestly. This is really a challenge. I love it.
Yeah.
It's good. Challenge is good. Good. Yeah. I like it.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a
On my
broken
way.
world.
This is that that hurts. Let's go, Deco. Alright, right everything. See, one hit took him a lot of life right down. Woo! With my sword is strong as hell. Like it really is, but I'm weak. My whole armor is weak. I need to get better armor. That's what the guy keeps on saying. Join a faction. Join a faction. I have to.
I need to keep going.
I have to. This is
Otherwise,
insane.
that kid will
I
have
don't.
to wake up to a
Leave it to
broken
me!
world.
If I hit him right on, it hurts. Find a way, dude.
Watch out!
Ooh. But I still need to get that jackal, that rat. Well, that thing works too. Now he dies. Ha ha. Wow. Huh? Then he dies.
Yeah.
See, I knew he would die. See, I need one of those guys to be around. Get them in there. That'd be cool. That will win. That'll do good.
Hey, Destiny, look what I still have. Hey, Desi.
I need to keep
I
going.
need to find someone.
Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Devastating freaking creature. Look at this.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever.
And the rat. You already killed that rat so quickly.
So come on, let's get that Elex in. Get ready! brawl? Danger!
When I take over, when I kill him, I can take his shotgun. Then that's a strong shotgun. I would love to keep that shotgun. It's like one shot, you're almost all your life is gone. That's crazy.
I'm cleaning.
And then it sprays so much.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever. You're done for!
Oh man, always missing. Can't be messing around with them. I have to do it skillfully.
There's all kinds of dance moves you can learn.
I need to keep going. Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever.
Make trouble and you answer to me!
What's that thing doing here?
I need to pee too. Maybe I've been holding it for a while. Maybe that's the. See, every time you do something, you need to hold. You know.
Yep.
And you're holding it for a while. Maybe that's why you're not really doing your like perfect.
I need to keep going.
You know that you have to do something and you don't want to do it. Numbers, perfect. Those will go over there with it, so I know what I'm dealing with. Yeah, fine. It's looking a lot better here. Doesn't look like a bug zip either? Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm just throwing shit out that doesn't need to be here. Don't mind me, it's in here. Okay. This is all my candies are the one that the cat decided to eat. That's the one Midnight, when he was a baby, ate. He had a thing for eating. Yeah, this one's from him. Yeah, garbage. You do that. You do it while you're doing that. Who, Midnight?
She.
Oh.
You haven't seen him eat? Yeah, next week we look. You've seen. Oh, we have. Wow.
And then her stuff can sit up there in that corner.
Yep.
Cindy, your stuff's
Where the
going
football is.
where the foosball machine is. Just put your wool stuff up there.
Oh, on top of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Because
it's
the food.
light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights, they won't
I
hurt
don't know
them.
if you want that left over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want?
just leave
No,
it,
someone
yeah.
else is fine.
Everything in this bag?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna put it up there because this is the bag you're not using. And Midnight decide to steal one of your wool, and you get out of the garbage.
Midnight.
I'm gonna take that garbage out. Nope. Swing right here, see? You put your stuff right there and it's safe.
Honey, can I have a hair tie?
Huh?
Can I get a hair tie?
Sure. Go ahead. It's your body.
Hair tie.
Oh, hair tie.
Thank you.
Hair cut.
Wow. What's wrong with you? Can you hear properly?
No, I know that. Since it's Toronto Maple Leaf season, and we're playing tonight. Yes, I'm watching. Cool. And look what my hat is. I got my hat. Found my hat, honey.
Yes, honey.
The one you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
My Toronto hat.
Toronto?
Yeah, my Toronto hat.
There, Toronto. Said Toronto. Oh.
There she goes again, Jay.
Huh?
There she goes again. Well,
Who?
it's up in my own world.
Oh.
My,
Here,
Fine.
Shannon, put that over
can't
there
see
with the
anything 'cause
wool
I'm in my
is,
own world.
where the bag of wool is, please.
Hold on, Mom. I'm doing something.
Oh, thanks, Ken.
Yeah, she was doing something for me.
Oh, okay,
There
yeah.
she goes. Going farting again. She's farting in her room.
You can
And
make
she
this up.
is going to suffocate
Cindy, can you
every
almost
time when she fornicates.
Can I what?
Here
Yep.
she blows. Here
Honey,
she
please.
farts again.
You know, even if you use the original lyric, that still would work.
I don't know, you can do that. I'm not joking. I can do that. I swear, I'm good at that. You understand? I could
Just give
do
me a second.
shit like that. I'm
I
not
have that in my
joking.
room that I'm just gonna throw out.
I'm thinking not C-O-M-E.
She comes again.
Oh, that's the thing though.
When I stick it in her crotch. She always likes to
Bingle's
take
Tuesday.
it when she tries to masturbate
That's the day I'm going,
it.
but for now,
Oh my gosh.
he's doing my laundry.
I'm not joking. I'm bad.
Yeah,
Like
Papa said he has no problem going upstairs to grab it.
Well,
He
she's-
says he said I could go.
Oh,
Yes, he said it's okay to go.
Oh, I didn't know she was still here. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm going to stop. Okay, but you don't understand what I'm saying though.
Right.
Like I can, my brain,
That's garbage.
and that
This
stuff.
can go here. And goes in
Any
there.
song,
I need bars,
any
Shannon.
song, I can try to get my brain to figure that stuff.
Sticking your butt out further.
But it's not good for.
You're trying to get me stuck in
Like you
there.
know that.
Yes. Okay, garbage.
You know that one with that girl singing that girl singing that Decline.
Oh, okay.
You know Decline? I
Now,
can make fun of anything.
From?
I'm not this, but I do worse than where.
No, not us. I'm not saying that. We're gonna have fun. Oh no! One of the boxes here is. Oh no! I'm gonna try to get it up. It's sticking to the floor.
Spider-Man, chocolate as a
There we
spider
go.
can.
It's fine.
Dresses in blue.
That's not what I was talking about. We're gonna have fun.
Hey man, there goes another
Because.
Spider-Man.
Our Christmas.
What was that?
PS3, because he.
Oh my lord!
You owe me a PS5 now.
Oh, fuck you! No, he plugged it in the wrong plug-in hole. It's fine. Shannon, can you grab the
Stop
broom?
messing around with
Yes.
our stuff.
And broom that place.
Yes, I can. I like helping you out.
Good, because you're gonna be helping me out.
You should be too, so. I'm not messing, so.
Okay,
Otherwise, that kid will have to wake up to a broken world.
And I've got another one. You right here. You can check them out and see what kind of games are on here too. Oh shit! Yeah, he's fine. I expect that in the box.
Come on, these guys ain't gonna wait around forever. So come on, let's get that Elex in.
Leave it to me!
Get ready! Don't whoosh out on me now.
Yeah.
Let's fuck these guys up already.
Should have come here.
Who bite kitten? You bite kitten again? Why are you biting kitten? Hey? Why are you biting kitten? Huh? You don't bite kittens. You are bitten yourself. You're not even one yet. Why are you biting kittens? You want to be bitten? Hmm? You want to be tortured and bitten? Hmm? No? No? Then don't do it yourself. Hey? Hey? Come on. Thank you. You're too hyper right now. What of this? He's really hyper right now.
Dumb bastards.
How much Alexit were you supposed to get out of that traveling merchant anyway?
The money wasn't important. That guy fucked with the Duke. He had to be taught a lesson.
Well, mission accomplished. He's dead. Make a great teacher.
That's good too. One less problem to worry about.
I think I finally understand what it is you do for the Duke.
If you say so.
I just want to make sure you won't murder me in my sleep.
Nah, I'm gonna come up with something real special for you when your time comes.
When what time comes?
That's up to the Duke.
Aren't you a peach?
Hey, it's nothing personal.
No, of course not. So, what's your next mission from the Duke?
You'll know as soon as I get it. So go on, and do whatever it is you do.
Ready for some mischief?
Sure. I'm not so sure about you, though. Oh, and you should be clear about what you say. That'll make things easier on everyone.
hell?
Some fun. Didn't carry all these. These guys can give me one foot. I'm dead. I swear to God. I know that.
Damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Are you... So, buddy, it's my turn now.
You got a mission from the Duke?
Yep, and your ass is coming with.
And if I say no?
Then the shit'll just sit there till it's dealt with.
You mean till the Duke busts your chops for not doing your job?
I wouldn't celebrate if I were you. Your ass will be at the top of his list. That's for sure.
What is the job exactly?
There's a... how do I put it? A cleric named Harold, who's sort of friendly with us outlaws. We do the odd arms deal with him.
corrupt cleric. The Duke wants to buy energy weapons?
No. The guy's sitting on a cache of conventional weapons that are just piling up in the castle. They're from men who are recruited and switched to energy weapons, or guns the clerics pick up from their travels.
If we're gonna kill some clerics, I better get prepped.
That really important?
I assume this isn't a social visit.
Nah, it won't be. So let me know when you're ready, and we can leave.
Okay, let's do this. Let's meet this Herald guy.
Whatever, let's do it.
Then come on. Time's a wasting. The guy's somewhere up ahead.
The kind of guy who likes to stay in the shadows, huh?
Most of the time, yeah. Let's see if we can't find him around here.
Well, so be it.
Nothing against Mama Kay. You go walk in here. Here. Right there. You don't hurt me. You don't feel anything. You don't feel anything. I don't feel things sometimes. And then wash your head. I even have to wash your head before you have the kid. So young.
It's best if I take lead. You keep your mouth shut. Got it? Let's do it. I follow you.
What? You says that.
You think I'll mess things up?
Not necessarily, but I don't know how this thing is gonna play out. So till then, shut it.
Yeah. So I go first, though. Let's go fast.
If we push him too hard, he may disappear before we can grab him. So, you better be careful. The ones who lived here are long dead.
Who are you? What's going on? What do you want from me?
Relax, Harold. This one's with me.
I told you bastards, I do not negotiate with more than one at a time.
Calm down. Breathe. I'm only here to observe.
Oh, that's supposed to be reassuring, is it? You have any idea what kind of risk I'm taking just being here? Anyone finds out that I've been doing deals with the savages from the crater, I am fucking screwed.
Give it a rest, Harold. I just want to talk.
I know what you want. The Duke wouldn't have sent his enforcer if all was sunshine and roses.
Couldn't have put it better myself.
You better get the hell out of my sight before I ruin that pretty face of yours.
You can trust me.
I don't trust anyone, especially not you. Only reason you're here is to rake in the Elex. You piece of shit!
The last delivery wasn't up to your usual standards.
I can't help that. Business is going to shit.
Oh, really? What do you think the Duke would do if I fed him bullshit like that? You took the Elexit. You thought you could pull a fast one. Come on. What would you do in my position?
Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
Not too bad. I'll get you!
That's why I gotta be careful. Anytime you can just swing it, I'm done.
Yeah.
At least I know.
Even though you don't think he's gonna swing.
No, he can just swing anytime. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta be careful. I was kicking his butt. I thought I was gonna do it, but nope, nope, nope. Too cocky there. Should have stayed back.
Some people were buying these for their kids, and the kids were thinking, "Oh, it's just cocky." They wouldn't.
Not too bad.
We're gonna get real close and personal here.
Yup.
Use a bomb. I'm gonna fly, I mean, not run. Fly. Oh, got him. One more.
You should try climbing up there. Maybe you'll find something. And if not, maybe I'll get lucky and you'll fall off. Ha!
Up where? What is up there? You tell me something's up there. That's what he's saying, huh? Why did he say that? Like, if you was him. Nothing here anyway.
He admitted that he overheard something during your meeting. What exactly, he wouldn't say. He was too afraid that someone might be listening in on our phone call. I'm going to go to his house. If he utters one crucial piece of information, that'll be it for him.
Over there!
Falk?
Hello? Just a moment.
trouble?
How interesting. I suspected our paths might cross again here, Jax.
Really? I'm a little surprised to be running into my favorite cyborg in a place like this. You were expecting me, Falk?
The heavens opened. Those invaders rained down on us. Who wouldn't expect the savior of all mankind to appear before us, ready to save the world again?
You flatter me, buddy. But no one could live up to that description. Least of all me. The savior is selfless, thinks only of those he saves. Priority number one for me has always been my own interests.
You are correct. But if your selfish deeds happen to ensure the survival of our planet, then you would certainly be seen as some kind of redeemer amongst Magellan's population.
What are you doing here, anyway? Why aren't you with the other clerics?
I'm on an important mission, one I intend to put on hold briefly, as I have something to ask you.
Fire away.
It's regarding my continued development. I fear I have reached something of a dead end, so I need your help.
I thought you were fully developed. A high-functioning machine. How do you expect to evolve any further?
I have gone through many phases, much like a human does as it transitions into adulthood. But I have not yet reached my optimum state.
And what is that exactly?
I find myself trapped by my own limitations, so I want to become more human.
Well, that's quite an ambitious plan.
It is not just a plan, it's a feeling. It's a purpose.
Wow, a robot getting all existential. That's novel.
It is strange. I have inexplicable urges that drive me to do things I cannot rationally explain. Irrational behavior is, of course, typical for your species. That's why I need to learn more about you humans, your behavioral patterns. Will you assist me in this?
What exactly do you need from me?
I need someone who can teach me everything about what it means to be human. I need a mentor who can answer my questions, the ones that are causing terrible feedback loops in my circuits. These disturbances are happening too often. They are obstacles to me achieving my goal. A few weeks ago, I had to perform a partial reset and a series of comprehensive self-diagnoses.
A partial reset? Why would you do that?
I had no other choice. I was paralyzed by processor-intensive activity while trying to understand questions that I assume would be trivial for a human to answer. You understand that in a combat situation, a repeat of such an occurrence would be deadly.
What else can you tell me about this inexplicable urge you have to be more human?
I have been in this state for over 3 months. It was as if some kind of cryptographic sequence began operating, reprogramming me.
Any idea what triggered it?
I have analyzed this question at great length, but no specific moment or event presents itself as the cause of my particular state. Perhaps it is another trick being played on me by my maker, Conrad. I am certain that you would understand such a possibility.
I had to fight that thing and blow it up, man. Yeah, blow it up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, a freaking bomb. You leave me stuck in there. You got stuck in there.
That maniac is not someone I could forget in a hurry.
Yeah.
Then you can imagine how it feels to be one of his creations. What is happening to me is entirely inexplicable, so far at least.
You closed the gate thingy, and then I had to kill. Then I had to kill him.
Tell me some of the questions that almost paralyzed you.
You humans have an instinct for self-preservation, the survival instinct. As a machine, I am built with something similar, but it is driven by a source code. It lacks the element of creativity that is seen so often in humans.
Some of them have their
When
eyes
humans
open,
are
not all.
threatened, they are frequently able to exceed their usual capabilities. They can achieve things they would never have thought possible before that moment. I converged my processing in an attempt to comprehend this, but was unable to reach a satisfactory conclusion.
You think I could help you with that?
I would like to participate in a lethal situation to further develop my own survival instinct. I could follow you and allow myself to be drawn into a fight that I am not capable of winning.
You want me to lead you into mortal danger?
I cannot do it on my own. My coding will not allow it.
Wait, isn't that a kind of survival instinct?
I need empirical data to analyze. I do believe I can improve my skills, surpass my own capabilities, like any human.
Don't underestimate how mortal we humans are. A do-or-die situation most often ends in death.
I am willing to take that risk. Not far from here, there is a dangerous region. My programming would usually prevent me from spending time there. You must order me to visit this region. You must accompany me there. It is the only way I can collect the required data.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. Follow me.
I see.
That's good. I wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back then.
What exactly is so dangerous about this place?
To a certain degree, even the journey there fulfills my requirements. You will soon understand.
Well, what? Yes, you can go to bingo on this one. Yes, you can go bingo, honey. Bingo's bingo.
Packs of wild animals? Swarms of deadly creatures?
Understand that from my perspective, there is no rational reason for going to this place. Traveling there contradicts how I am programmed to behave.
Danger!
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I don't get a handle on it. Thing is going to happen to me. Surely even your counterintuitive actions are being driven by your programming. Do you really believe you're being guided by something else?
Guided. You make what I am attempting to understand sound so esoteric, so irrational. However, that is my goal.
How could a girl be the beast?
This should suffice. Thank you.
So, what did you learn from all this?
I gained a great deal of insight. Specifically, what is the purpose of voluntarily putting oneself in mortal danger?
There is no purpose, unless you're forced into such a situation.
Yes, that is something I have learned from this experience. Until today, every action I have taken has been for a purpose. What we did was completely irrational and highly dangerous. Thank you for your help. I will commence my analysis of the data immediately.
Don't let me stop you. Anything else new with you?
I have taken on a large number of commissions. Payment for my services goes towards the upkeep of my systems.
You're a merc for hire?
Broadly speaking, yes. My main clients are fellow clerics. I work primarily for the benefit of the community.
I could use some help. What if you worked with me from now on, as my companion?
I do have some time to spare at present. The answer is yes. Though I do still need to complete missions elsewhere.
Fine by me.
Where would you need me to go?
The Bastion.
I have heard of it. There are some warriors stationed there. It's logical that they would be your men. All that remains is to discuss my fee.
Yeah, of course I'll pay you for your services.
You have misunderstood. In order to continue with my studies, I need a human to act as my mentor. In return for helping you, I would occasionally draw on your services in that capacity.
I got my eye on you.
I'd be happy to do so.
Excellent. Then I am happy to join your cause.
That was good.
Just like old times, if that's the correct phrase.
Perfect. Very human of you.
Thank you for the reassurance.
Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty, you know? You don't got a problem with that, do you?
Harold was paranoid and a traitor. He was an aggressive opportunist. Wasn't one to compromise.
He was a gutless dumbass.
Weren't you supposed to try and negotiate with him?
Sometimes things don't go as planned. Not everything has to make sense, you know? Especially when you don't see the big picture.
So was that what you wanted?
Not even close. I was just supposed to scare Harold a little to get a bit more out of him.
Well, that worked out.
Fate.
What are you gonna tell the Duke?
The truth. That there's no arms shipment from the cleric's castle.
The Duke won't like that.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's my problem. I'll let you know if a new mission comes around.
Everything's gone to shit. And sorry then. She-Hulk?
And she tells you that this is not a Scooby-Doo show. This is my show.
But what I'm talking about too, I'm wondering if I'm even gonna like She-Hulk.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Blows my mind what I read.
Are you familiar with the Marvel stuff?
A little bit.
Okay, so you're aware of like the last movies that they did, like the big movies, like Endgame and all that shit. So you know that there was a snap.
Okay, okay.
He's been staring at me for a while.
Well, if you can't handle fighting, fucking go be a cleaner.
Walls don't help if the holes in them keep getting bigger.
So, did you set up the meeting with Viper?
Yeah, and I hope you know what you're in for. Still too light out. Viper don't like daylight. You should wait till dark, pour a drink, and pray for good luck.
It works for me.
There we go. I like you better when you're relaxed, you know? Man, they're really pounding it down. You got a cast iron stomach or something? Anyway, we gotta go.
We should clean up our own house first.
My head. Damn infection.
The worst thing about this disease is the feeling like I'm losing control.
You're a real weirdo, you know. I met body bags chattier than you. We all got problems. Something tells me I wouldn't want to... We're here. That guy over there is one of Viper's boys. His boss can't be far away. I'd come with you, but...
I'll handle it. You head on home.
Yeah, I'll do that. Good luck, pal.
Ah, there you are. You're the VIP Viper's been waiting for. Can't you see I'm busy?
There you are. Come on in.
Don't be scared. Come here. So, you're the other one.
The other one what?
There was an Albin here earlier. Said his name was Zarek. He was a little too nosy for my liking.
What'd you do to him?
Nothing. He's okay. We got off on the wrong foot, but I won't hold it against you. Besides, this place doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
What's your point?
I get it. Give me a sec. I don't need you anymore. Go wait outside.
You got it, boss.
You know, I normally have a stake in everything. Goods, services, you name it. But I've been trying to expand lately, and I'm losing business partners left and right. It was all so promising when I started. But here I go, getting ahead of myself. Let's start from the beginning. You're here for Skibor, just like your pale-faced friend. Or should I say, ex-friend. That rat left for the depot when I fed him a few lies. What a shame. One leaves you in the lurch, and the other blows himself up.
You know about that?
Of course. And I owe you my thanks for that. If it wasn't for you, that idiot Howler would have ruined everything. In case you don't remember, he was looking to relieve you and Skibor of your shards. It's a good thing you didn't get pulled into his game. Skibor never would have succeeded.
Hmm? Yeah.
Where'd Skibor hide the bomb?
Where no one could find it. But first things first. When Skibor first arrived in the crater, I couldn't tell the difference between him and the rest of the scum. He was just an average-looking guy. But this average-looking guy was buying Elex left and right, so I knew something was fishy. So I wanted to know two things from him. Where did he get the shards to pay for the Elex, and why didn't I ever see him use it? He's made full use of everything else. Everything was a rush for him. Didn't matter if it was alcohol or women. He had no control. He wasn't telling me anything, so I just pumped him full of chems. He was singing like a canary then. And you wouldn't believe what he told me. An ALB agent disguised as a human? Genius. Then I got an idea. All I needed for it was a bomb. A human bomb.
So the attack on the Albs was all your idea?
Of course. Those fireworks were supposed to catapult me to the top. It just didn't pan out that way, as you can tell.
How'd you make Skibor into a bomb?
It was easy. Getting him sedated was a cinch. Then I sliced him open and wired him up. And it was all thanks to my homemade cocktail of chems. He had no side effects. Well, except for the odd stomach ache. Albs are tough, man. Same goes for a fucked up Alb.
How'd you know when he was gonna leave?
I knew his routine. At least I thought I did. I gave him double the Elex and hoped he would deliver the stuff to his client. But that son of a bitch didn't move. He couldn't get enough of the stuff. And I didn't have any more to give him. I mean, imagine the situation. He could have gone off if he'd farted and taken half the crater with him. Even though the detonator was only supposed to react to a high concentration of Elex, I wasn't sure exactly what would happen. And neither Baxter nor Hector would have found it funny to have their huts torn out from straight under their asses. Luckily, you came along and made everything better.
You're pretty calm for a guy who almost started a war.
Everyone knows it's not us that has the Alb's attention. It's those stupid purple bugs. Besides, the clerics were the ones who were supposed to be the whipping boys. All I had to do was set Skibor on them. It was a simple trade. Their metal for Elex. That was the deal. But Skibor didn't know it'd be the last deal he ever made. So, this brings up a question. How'd you find out about me?
You didn't cover your tracks as well as you thought.
Well, that won't happen a second time. What if I were to offer you a job, huh? You come work for me? What do you say?
What's in it for me?
You're considering it. Well, that's a surprise. There's a snag. You see, I don't know where your loyalties lie. Too bad for you. I just can't work with anyone who knows more than I do. And what you know is enough to get me killed.
It was a mistake sending your guards outside.
Mistake? That's just the way I want it. The less they know, the better. But since you seem to miss them, I'll bring them back. Tell Skibor I say hello. Shit! What was that? Here we go!
get you.
Where did you come from?
You didn't think I would abandon you, did you?
No, it's good to see you.
Don't mention it. Let's get the fuck out of here before people start asking too many questions. I had the dubious fortune to track this guy down before you did. He distrusted me from the outset. That gave him an advantage, so I had to take action.
You mean you played dumb?
I must have been convincing. His henchmen didn't follow me.
Good thing you took them out.
I wasn't sure you could handle them all, so why take a risk? Let's sum up the results one last time. We'll go up there, have some peace and quiet.
Not too bad.
On we go. Okay, out with it. What did you learn?
Skibor is only partly to blame. The Elex became his undoing.
How so? His consumption was limited to a minimum.
He was supposed to get it for someone. The outlaw took advantage of that and turned it into a bomb.
What? You know what that means. It's not over yet.
What are you talking about?
Listen. Alexander Azox long suspected that Commander Aris is taking more Elex than allowed. It was my job to find out if his theory was true. You remember our meeting at the Collector's? I was looking for a middleman there. I had no idea that Skibor had taken on that role himself. The Commander is a security risk.
I am fucking confused. Who the hell are we supposed to kill?
No one. But Commander Arissa must be confronted with this information.
What are we waiting for? Let's get back to the depot.
I'm sorry. You'll have to walk this path alone.
What are you talking about?
I don't know the reasons for Arissa's behavior, but I've learned that it's better to find out before jumping to any conclusions. Except, I'm no longer the right man for the job. You've shown me what it is to be efficient, what it means to make your own decisions. I can't just return to the depot and keep on like before. I want to understand how the world works. To do that, I have to turn my back on the directive. I have to leave the Alps.
Azok's not gonna like this.
I don't care. The fact that you're going to tell him that to his face more than makes up for it.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll do what you did. Disappear into exile for a while. But if you want to do me one last favor, cut the commander some slack. I know you two didn't get along, but we owe her a lot.
I'll think about it.
That's a start. Who knows, you might even be able to open her eyes. As I don't understand much about saying goodbye, I won't even try.
All right. Take care of yourself, Sarek.
I will. But go now. The depot is waiting. Oh, and Jax.
Yeah?
Thanks.
civilization. That's what you get. Albs. Never thought I'd find myself here. Without an Alb's head on my blade, I mean.
You should probably keep it down.
Hey, don't be that way.
You're back. Good. I assume you have nothing to report?
Wrong. But it's better if I tell you the rest without your guards here.
Excuse me. I must have misheard you.
Trust me, I'm doing you a favor.
Okay, if it's that important to you. Leave us alone!
Yes, Commander.
Alright, explain. Are the clerics responsible for the attack?
Not the clerics. The outlaws. One of them, at least.
What are you talking about? Skibor would never have gotten involved with them.
Not willingly, no. But he was being used and they made him into a living bomb. And it's all thanks to you.
How dare you! You're standing in front of a commander of the Albs!
You violated the directive. Your Elex dealing's blown.
What? But how did you know?
Doesn't matter. You better tell me how this all happened.
Okay. Okay, I could do that. Let me explain. Skibor had to supply me with Elex. I couldn't think of another way out. You can't imagine what it's like. All I do, every day, all day, is pass down judgments. Every one means a death. And the bodies pile up and up. The lifeless faces blur together. But I do it. And I deal with it, and I make more hard decisions, and I always put efficiency first. I always promote our vision. And I use Elex to help me forget. To blunt these emotions and leave me cold. But the normal ration's not enough. Skibor understood that. More than anybody else. But now you're here, and holding up the mirror to me.
Oh sure, mess the fuck up and then whine about it.
Keep back.
I've just made everything worse. There's no future for me.
Who says your future lies with the Albs? You could work for the clerics.
Me? For the clerics? Huh. They would never.
Refuse a helping hand? Correct.
You're hard to understand. Why are you doing this? Why are you helping me?
I promised a friend.
A friend? Who?
Zarek.
Zarek? Did I hear you right? I thought he hated you. In fact, your dislike of each other is the reason you were sent off together. As a distraction to stop attention landing on me. Guess I failed at that too. Where is he anyway?
He's not coming back. And neither should you. Now don't make me ask you again. Go to the clerics. If Hagen digs his heels in, tell him I sent you. He owes me a favor.
Right away. I just have to pack up my kit. My final order is, report to Azok. It's up to him to officially close this investigation. Tell him about my misconduct. Maybe it'll help him to appoint a more capable successor. Oh, and Jax.
Thank me another time.
So long.
Huh, okay. Never mind.
that thing you can do the video while you're playing, and you can do that when you click on. Right? You know, you can do that. Everything that you're playing, you can video.
The attack on the silo has been cleared up.
I expected a report from my personal agent. Where's Zarek?
He's turned his back on the Alps.
With your encouragement?
No. It was his own choice.
Decisions must serve the common good, not personal motives. But let's get back to the attack. Summarize the facts. Focus on information about the initiator and possible accomplices. The initiator first. Who was it?
An outlaw. He was pursuing his own agenda.
His status?
Eliminated.
Good. Any retaliatory measures will be taken in due course. Now the accomplices. Who was involved and in what capacity?
Skibor was a victim of circumstance. His cover was blown in the crater and they made him into a living bomb.
How did he get exposed?
It was Arissa's fault. She used him to get herself some Elex.
I feared for some time she was abusing her post. Now I'm sure. All told, we are down in Elex Silo, a scout and a commander. Under these circumstances, I'm counting on you rejoining us. I'm in desperate need of a replacement for Zarek. Think it over. Being with the Alps is your destiny.
Should I freaking join them? Because I need to join somewhere. Well, I need to join somewhere. And everywhere I go, these people want me to join the most because we lost all these people already. And I need to join, in every game I need to join somewhere else. So I'm already here, and you know what?
I want to join you.
Given your past, I need to know you're serious. Becoming an Alb again means complying with the directive. And it means you can't join another faction.
My mind's made up. I want to be an Alb.
I welcome your decision. Let's make it official.
I'm gonna get a little trophy now.
We Albs are a community, an instance. We strive for effectiveness and perfection. The interests of an individual count for nothing. Only the goal has meaning. Are you prepared to submit to these requirements?
I am.
Will you do your duty and follow orders without question?
I will.
Then take this armor as a symbol of your loyalty. As of today, you are a scout. Our eyes and our long-reaching arms. Whatever is hidden, you will uncover. Whatever flees, you will capture. And whatever blocks your way, you will remove. Welcome back.
Yes,
Welcome to the Alps, Jax.
This one takes me forever. That's why I say I have this game for another rest of my life practically. Because I'm not going to play it constantly. I'm just going to keep.
What happens now?
Baseball, then
I'm well aware that you would like your old rank of commander back.
No?
It's not that simple. First, you will have to carry out tasks as a scout and trooper to show you have not forgotten our directive in the time you were away from the Alps. But I will assign your tasks fairly. I won't obstruct you becoming commander again longer than I have to. First, Kel will retrain you in the basics. After that, return to me for assignment. Dismissed.
The Duke's got another mission for me.
Okay. Another vendetta against a disloyal supplier?
We'll see if I gotta bring out the big guns.
The whipping boy.
Yeah,
not even
but I'll
dead.
be the one
And I
doing the
got a
whipping,
better armor now.
if it's
Now I can
necessary.
really fight with him.
Who's the lucky guy?
That's why I joined. I need better
A guy
armor
named Urax.
and better stuff.
An Alp?
Right. And since you're one of them, that makes you the best wingman for the job.
What did he do?
Nothing yet, but I've got to negotiate with him first. Urax is supposed to supply energy cells for our old machines or something.
And where'd he get that from?
How should I know? From the depot? It doesn't matter to us as long as he delivers. You ready?
Weird.
Well, all right.
Now let's see my armor. Here. See 45, 41, 18. That's better. See this for that. Closer to the other side. Oh my gosh. She could have done that for you while she was cooking. You could have asked her. No, no. No. Too much, honey. Why are you two-handed is too hard because you have to weigh this one right here is a damage. And then I have to how do I I'll have to find my I'm gonna just have to find my
Tell Azok the Colossus needs more time. The damage is heavier than we thought.
What are you talking about?
You weren't sent for a report?
No.
So what do you want?
So you're in charge of robot maintenance?
No, not usually.
You seem to be doing a good job.
Our chief engineer got himself killed on a raid. Now I've got to look after them. I'm actually a combat instructor.
Azok sent me. He says you should train me.
What? I've got enough to do. Tell Azok I can't train people and do all the repairs, too.
I could do some of your work for you. Would you have time to train me then?
Well, if you could find the blueprints for these Colossuses, I'd be obliged. And there's a few really old ones here. They look the same, but their internals are impossible. Without the blueprints, I'll never figure out how they work.
Do you have any idea where the blueprints might be?
The only people I can think of that might still have them are the clerics. But they won't share info with us.
If I did that and got the blueprints, would you train me?
If I had those blueprints, the repairs would be faster, and I'd have the time to, sure.
About those blueprints. So how does a trainer end up as chief engineer?
Part of my job is knowing how to repair stuff in the field. I reckon I know my way around these machines better than anyone.
Tell him this and tell him that. Let's see if I can tell him this and tell him that. Tell him this and tell him that.
We can count on you.
Oh my word. I can't tell him nothing. See if I can tell him this and tell him that. Just go. 'Cause I went to every place already. So I'm gonna go there, get the blueprints, and come back.
Based on your phone calls too. I talked. No.
So you want some fries and chicken fingers, huh? The chicken fingers or fries and fish?
Yeah.
Fish, eh? Okay.
I'm eating even fish tonight.
Yeah.
So he told me I gotta start eating more meat or something. And fish is good for me.
Fish is good, yes.
Small community.
And they still love me in if I'm an or not. That's what's pretty funny. Huh?
Sell it to a critic.
Because I have permission to give one to anywhere, so anywhere I can go, because I'm fine. I don't need no fish.
Forgive us, O Creator. Grant me...
It's just so exciting. I've never worked with an alb before.
I'm not an alb. Not anymore.
I just mean... Oh, never mind. Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
That's all right. What do you want me to do?
It's pretty straightforward, really. You just take things and put them... wherever there's space, I guess.
You don't have a system?
Well, you know, I was going to figure one out. Really, I was. But,
I'll take care of it.
Thanks! Good luck then, and glad to have you on the team.
Clerics in their fucking castles. I've never understood it.
You're okay.
They build robots and shit, but they live in a fucking ruin.
You're okay.
Jax, is that you? What a wonderful surprise. It's been what, 6, 7 years? You look well. How are things? Need help with anything?
Glad to see you again too, Ava.
I have so much to tell you. I'm guessing Alex showed you where you can bunk down for the night. I expect you've got a lot on your mind right now. If you need a little time to yourself, I completely understand. We can catch up later. Maybe share a bottle of wine, if that's your thing.
I'm looking for the blueprints for an old series of fighting colossus.
I'm not sure if we still have those. You're welcome to go through the archives, see for yourself. If you don't find them, there is one more place they could be, though it's not exactly somewhere you'd call accessible. But let's not worry quite yet. They could just be lying around here.
couldn't find any Colossus blueprints in the archives.
Then there's good news and bad. The good news is, I'm 100% certain that we have the blueprints for every series of Fighting Colossus ever made. The bad news is, the blueprints you need are back in our old city. And now that one of those towers has appeared, searching the ruins means you'll have to fight some of those terrible creatures. I'm afraid that's as much as I can tell you.
Damn it, I've got no choice. Where exactly do I need to go?
Let me give you the coordinates. But promise me you'll be careful, okay?
Don't worry. I'm used to being careful.
Good luck then. And don't be a stranger. Drop by if you're ever back in the area.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right here. See if we're right here. I'm gonna get it with this.
Did this need to be charged, Shannon?
Right here. I can't save it right now. I think I gotta do this mission, then save it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what it says. Can't save it right now. It says no save. Honey, if you turn on the heat, the thingy, I'll start cooking them. Do you want to put them both in put them both in the same thing? Or one in the oven and one in the deep fryer? One in the oven, one in the deep fryer, or both in the So it means what? You like both then, there you go. Yeah. Well, you're the pain in the butt for wanting both.
I've seen worse.
No, she does it just to, yeah. Yeah.
So we had the 4 chairs back at the table. We used that as the gaming thing. We were talking about it. Because you said that is in the way from the cat. And you can use those blocker things to block off the cat from going in the back.
So much stuff right now. Too much stuff right now.
No, you said it's too crowded because of this and everything.
Okay.
Sometimes.
I'm going to have to make you dinner.
You just make me dinner, I will do mine.
Don't do that right now.
Why don't you do that tomorrow?
Can we stop?
No, I'm just moving it over.
No, please,
Yes.
no.
No, Kim.
No.
You've done enough for today. Can I clean it off? At least clean it off? And put things where they should be?
That'd be insane.
Okay, I'm not doing anything then. I'm just cleaning it off. Okay, that can go in the air box.
You gotta stop. You didn't even do. You're doing too much all day, and all you do is more and more and more and more
Give
and more.
that to Jay. Don't read it, but just give it to Jay. Just give it to Jay. Don't ask questions.
No, she just called his name to say it.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Oh my God.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Still. Okay. So I've had to clean this off, and I don't know why I haven't done it lately, but Tom keeps saying to clean it off, so.
Do you want the garbage bag for your eggplant?
Yes, please.
Okay.
So I clean this off.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
It's okay. It was just
No, that's what I am
fell.
saying.
Nothing fell.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, my angel, but it was fine.
Can you stop? That's what I'm saying. And no, for a reason. You understand now?
I'm just cleaning.
You understand now?
Yes.
Thank you. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes. She doesn't listen. When she doesn't listen, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when she doesn't listen?
I don't know why the X-Lax is out.
Oh, it's chocolate.
No, it's not chocolate. It's X-Lax.
No, we were teasing Shannon with it, saying it was chocolate.
Oh.
Sorry, Mom. That's why.
No, it's fun. I didn't know you guys were teasing her.
Yeah.
Oreos. Actually, no. Actually, grab me that jar that's on there.
Which jar?
Oh. Oh, that's your butane. Thomas is butane.
Is it this one that goes?
Yes. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. That can sit here.
Sorry, Jay.
No worries. Don't need to apologize. Somebody else in here. Rub it in my face. We're all good. Right, Kim?
Yeah, it's called Kim Proof.
Cindy proof.
Oh, your mother. That actually works out perfect.
I've got balls to suck on now.
I'm not commenting. Look what I found.
Shut up. I'm sorry, Auntie. I didn't. She knows what she's doing. Mom, paws off of my minions.
I don't like those.
Good.
Actually, they're not bad. They're banana flavored.
Put them right there. Can I shove them somewhere too?
Yep, bend over.
No.
I was just about to say that.
No, Mom. You should bend over.
Nope. Yes.
Jay, I am trying not to cough right now, Jay.
You have to, you have to.
No, I don't want to.
Just turn your head. Oh, that's his thought one. That's what he's been looking for.
Auntie!
What?
There's the ducks in here, Jay.
Yeah.
Good.
Your turn this time, man.
This one's again. Let's see the ducks down.
And this one's got all kinds of wires too in it, Jay. There's all the wires we were talking about. There's extra wires in here.
Oh, hey, cool. Because I could probably use
And
wires.
there's a controller, but we don't know what it's for.
I could probably use a wire too, yeah?
We got wires in here too, so.
I have a question that you were asking us.
Yes. No.
Who's this?
She doesn't even know the question, but I know the answer quicker than you.
Captain Cunt, man. Move
That's
it.
right. Shannon.
Yes, Missy.
These are tacks. Go put those in the tool bag, please.
Two's a quarter. Is that?
Look at that again. What is that?
A toonie.
No. A loony.
Quarter.
No.
A dime.
No.
Nickel.
There you go.
My nickel?
Yep.
No, put it back, Shannon.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
No,
It was on the floor.
It probably fell off here, Shannon.
Yeah. No garbage. Midnight. Listen to Sissy. I said no.
Justin, go over there.
Where's the two? Oh, never mind. Right in front
And
of
then
my
this
face.
one's got all time to go through things.
Midnight. Listen.
Oh, there's my phonics one. I hook this to a TV, and then it hooks to my, so I can hear better. Oh. Have anything in it? Nope, this one. I don't know why we're keeping it.
I just cut myself. God dang it.
And guess what? Here's, you got Christmas, Halloween, you got gray and orange.
One more for you, okay, for next time.
Or whoever, yeah.
Yeah, or yeah.
Garbage. We do have AAA batteries now. I bought a ton of those at the end of the month.
Just stay. Don't budge with me.
Well, Lisa thinks she can, the sticker patches she can stick on her pants. Iron on, and we have an iron. That's a new mop head that she got.
Yeah.
Plus we had one.
Jay.
Oh, that's the COVID test.
Next month, Jay. November 9th, I'm going.
Hey, listen, I got wires coming out of the wazoos, Jay.
You going to where November 9th?
I'm gonna be a dance.
Nice.
No, that's not November 9th. You're getting the flu shot on the 9th.
No, no.
She can still dance there. All she
I
wants.
don't want my flu shot,
What's
Jay.
that, Jay?
She can dance there all she wants. Get
Jay?
that
No, babe. I don't want my flu shot.
Shannon.
She'll be doing the twist.
Huh?
Twist.
It was empty.
I am not getting my flu shot.
Yes, you are.
I don't need it.
This is what Jay needs. Put music on there. An MP3 player.
I got a cell phone.
Honey, what's this right here?
What?
Please.
Huh?
You can smell it right here.
That's probably
That's where it's coming from.
Angel was smashing yesterday.
Yeah, honey.
Okay. Grab him this stuff,
Yeah.
sweetie.
Nope, I'm not cleaning it.
Or Shannon, can you bend down better?
Okay, that's where you're
Do any of these work, hon? Yourselves? And I think they're refillable. No, these aren't the refillable ones, but is there anything left in these?
Why
You might want to check that out.
need my flu shot?
Because what it does is it breaks down your immune system very quickly. You're going to want to get it, but it's kind of unfortunate. But what it does is it actually wards off the actual infection, so you don't actually get it.
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay, what about that one?
Makes sense?
Pull them out, that's why I'm saying I'm
I
going
mean,
through
you're still
stuff.
going to get it, but you're not going to get nearly as long without
If it's
that
hard to
shot.
suck through, that means that they're
Sometimes
empty.
the flu,
Okay. That's what I just
sometimes
needed to
the
know.
flu, you don't know how bad a flu can be.
Like this, right? Yes.
You don't know how bad a
Yeah.
flu can be, and especially when you compare that with COVID that's still kicking around.
Yeah.
You definitely want to make sure you get all that stuff taken care of.
Yes,
I can't have the flu shot.
It makes sense, right? Yes?
So you're looking out for other people in the house who can't get it.
Just also know why, Shannon?
Okay, then I'm gonna clean that up and then spray it.
Why, Mom?
Because of Jane.
You want to go to group? Then you can't. You got to get it done. Is what she's basically saying.
I need my cough to go too. So.
Yeah, but you want to go to group?
Yeah.
Because because Shannon, Jane's a cancer survivor.
Shit, what?
Yeah, Jane's a cancer survivor.
Holy
He's
shit.
a couple days late.
Oh. I keep on forgetting, sorry.
It's fine, Shannon. I'm I'm just saying you're a couple days late.
June 24th.
Oh. Tuesday. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Take these two. And put them there behind. That's how you do it.
Yeah, Jane's a cancer survivor, Shannon. That's why we're getting it. And we're all
And Mama K too.
Yeah,
It's
Mama
different.
K
She
can't.
understands why I can't.
I'm doing that, honey. What are you
No,
doing?
I know. I gotta make room for you to do it. I said
That
it.
opens the door.
I'm just cleaning up
Ken
this
had
area.
cancer, so.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
It's dusty. That's what I'm trying to do is clean up this area.
I got it, Mom.
Okay. Just put it up here, hon. It's already unplugged.
And why is it?
That's all the other hookups. Just put it on the ground for now. And then this here can go back underneath, which I can do later.
Okay, put that on.
Put away. Where you want the TV?
That is gonna come over here and the TV's gonna go on top.
I'm vacuum. Mom.
Yep.
And then this can go right in front of the TV. Fix the food, please.
Yep. I'm
We
gonna.
need to clean underneath there first before you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gotta be cleaned up there
Yeah.
from
Maybe
all the
I'll-
cat toys and everything. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
So Shannon, I gotta do some more claw cook. Well, he's ready for my food. Oh shit. Here. Here's the broom, honey.
I forgot this.
No, no. This, the chair was there, so it's okay. This is, don't worry about it. This way Uncle Tommy's doing it, and then I'm gonna brush, because your cookie fell out and Mama's cooking. Hand me that undo over there.
The heavy parts. You can do the little things.
Yeah, I can do little things, but.
Garbage.
Wow, the lead game is playing,
Okay.
getting you to do stuff for your butthole.
Sorry, oil.
Okay, just
Think of that.
right there,
A nice
Shannon.
sign.
Oh. Down and the small one. There you
A
go.
nice sign needs to do this right now, honey. Yeah?
I know. Now will be easier too for Jay. Will that be easier?
For what?
When you put, with the TV on something like that?
Over there too?
Yeah, there'll be a chair there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're getting a chair for that. We're gonna get a gamer's chair or something to put there. But for
What-
now, we'll
what's
put
it?
any kind of chair there, or we can
That's
move
still,
that
that's
one
better
over.
for now. You can put the parts for this chair there at nighttime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you
What's
want
that
to
gamer's
play,
It's
chair?
just a
we're gonna set that
chair.
up for you.
Don't worry about it.
Like to move and easy peasy, right?
Or if you wanna pop a movie in, I can bring those movies, the bags of movies over top. Okay, that's a lot better. So at night, now, I can
That
just
will
go
go.
and put that in that corner. So,
What,
and then
that
move the
bag
chair over, so
That
you.
bag on the floor, is that empty?
No, that's his chips. So yeah, now that so I'm thinking.
Be on the floor.
Sorry, but I'm thinking now when this gets put over there, it's gonna be out of the way. This
And then
gets
the
pushed
chair
over,
here.
so no excuse why you guys can hurt yourself when you guys come out at night. Oh shit, Shannon, pick that up. Sorry.
Oh, give me
Oh.
that one.
Whoa. Ow.
Then hold this.
Okay.
I was handing it to you. There we go.
Yeah, I put it down there for a reason, so I knew where it was.
And the cat litter can go under the box. That's what I was doing. Perfect. I was gonna do that, because we're not putting a tree in this corner this year.
No,
I
put
figured
it in
we
that
could do it
corner.
this way.
Those Oreos are really sweet. It could be just like this though, the litter box.
Yeah. See?
Like that. It
Yeah.
doesn't really bug them that much.
And then the two, we put two chairs there, and then one on the other side. Yeah, right there. And that can go back on top, so he has a garbage can there. There we go. Much better.
Oh, this is a Debbie.
Yeah, pick that up, please. And that one's dead, I think. See if that one's dead yet.
No.
Yep.
No.
It's been there for
No.
2 months.
Look. There's something in there still? You still smell it?
Okay, put it back, Shannon.
Hmm?
No, that's what keeps it so we don't smell the litter out here, right?
Oh, hey, there we go.
Okay, here you go, Shannon. I'll
You
do
have an
this
extra
for you.
chair real quick. We're going to move that forward.
Because now, yeah, that's because at nighttime, this can be squeezed into here, so it's out of the way. At night. And when not in use, it goes there. Oh shit, I was gonna put that there, put the TV on top of this. Yeah, I was gonna put the extra chair over here, in this corner.
For now.
Yeah, until, unless we need it. See, the extra chair's right there. And then at night, all we do is push this over.
Yeah.
You guys have plenty of access to get through. So at night.
Yeah, because remember, when you're sitting there, I have to turn you.
Yeah. And Jay, there's headphones to listen at nighttime if you need to use headphones for ear. We got headphones. So there we go. How's that? And then you just hook up whatever you gotta hook up. Garbage is here. Get some of this cat hair stuff. Oh, Jay, how's that? Better?
Yes, much.
More.
I think we lost that chair in the corner.
Does it feel like more a bit more room now?
Yeah, it does feel like there's more room. Hon, pick up the
Feels
TV
like
for a minute.
more room around?
Yeah.
Pick up the TV for a minute. I'm gonna put this underneath. Just could it be so easy. There we go. Yeah. Nope. It's perfect. There you go.
Now you got everything?
That's-
No, you go back more.
Yeah, but Jay can put it back more, but I'm just saying.
Oh, it's there.
Perfect. He can watch movies at night if he wants.
Yeah.
So that's perfect. I'll bring those we gotta bring those movie bags back. I just was moving them because I was doing work. Okay. We gotta bring them back out now.
May I go?
Yeah. You can come help me.
Okay. You can just move my chair.
You need spray out here? I feel so wet around here. No one did this?
No, Shannon,
She just forgot to spray.
yeah, she just
No,
did
it's all
the.
soaking and stuff. I can
Yeah,
still see it.
it's from
the wipe that she used.
Look at it.
Oh, it's still more wet. Okay, Shannon, you gotta get the wipes.
You know what? That's just. You know what? Well, come on.
Okay, you get the wipes and
You're
do that,
that blind?
Shannon. You gotta go
Honestly,
right across.
I have to do it myself. Honestly, I gotta start doing shit myself because it's hard for me to.
So what?
No, you're fine, Shannon. Just right there.
So like here?
Yeah, you gotta lift up the power bar and do both.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a problem. That's what
All
we're
the
saying.
power bars are all soaked too. You understand?
You gotta get under the power bar and clean it.
Right.
There you go. Okay.
Like if you don't do the power bar, when your power bar slides, it's all so you gotta disinfect it. The cat will spray on it again. What if we let the cat? Nice. So hard.
Yeah, no, go get watch what Uncle Tommy means.
Oh shit.
Look, all
Look at Uncle Tommy.
I am.
See?
Little baby. Little.
You gotta make sure that.
I didn't know.
Oh, the disinfectant. This can't
There
go
you
in the
go.
pot.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry, my bad.
Honey,
No, you're not
I
bad.
almost kicked the little guy because he was trying to suck on,
Luna?
no, Midnight's boob, even though there's nothing there, but
You completed it.
Midnight, and I didn't see it because he blended in.
Yeah.
You okay, Papa?
Yeah, he's fine. Daddy will hold him in a minute. This one's got eyes open,
I'm
honey.
just trying to freaking disinfect the crap. The cats won't do it again.
It's
You
okay.
understand that?
I'm sorry. I stepped on your little
Cooking your food,
tail.
cooking my food at the same time, it's ridiculous.
Aw, she's giving me kisses.
Yes, I know.
And you told me my one chore is to what today?
Just to
Move
cook dinner.
that freaking stupid thing
And cook
over
dinner.
there.
Yeah,
and no
cook.
dinner. That's that. You told me my chore is one thing. You didn't tell me no cooking dinner is my chore.
You can't keep putting your face in because Luna's right there.
What did she say?
I know.
Yeah, okay.
It's clean now. Before it's nice. Nice and clean. And your stuff is still
Did you
sitting. I
wash
didn't
your
touch your
hands,
stuff.
hon? You'll get
I'm
this
doing
little
that
guy.
right now.
Yeah. Don't worry. Daddy's gonna hold you while we're licking you. Aw.
There you go. I did it.
Angela. Okay.
You pick me later, like I said? Or I said Margaret? Yeah.
Yeah, it was between the two.
No, I did.
Jay, come sit here and see
Margaret
if this
hasn't
would
scored
be
that
better.
much.
You can always move this when we're sleeping, but what?
That'd be better.
And if you no, tell me if you think the TV needs to go back up on the box.
No, that'll be fine. Okay, but no, what we need now is something that we can, so he can live record, or you live record, it'd be easier to do it. Well,
Oh, he's got all kinds of things here he can hang up
no,
in
you
there.
can't do it sideways. You need it front. I mean, you can't put the phone right there in front of it because it's too.
You'll figure something
Yeah,
out.
I'll figure it out.
Because if he has to, he can move that chair over.
Yeah, move that white thing right there. Could go right in front, and have it on top of the
Because you
white
can lower it a little bit.
You can lower it or tie it.
Oh, grab
Then
that
that'd be good
screw.
to put it on top.
Shannon,
You can put
grab
your
that
phone
screw so
right
nobody...
there, and you can line people.
I'll clean this up so you can use
That's
it
what I'm
tonight.
saying. I'm not joking. We can set up shit. And then you
AJ,
can play a lot
I'll
of
set
games.
this up tonight for you.
You can set up
So,
No rush. If not tonight, for next time.
yeah, I'll have this all set up properly because the computer's going to go back in the room. Tom wants you to put the laptop back in the room.
How to put this into...
Just put it over there, pick the ones up on off the floor, and Uncle Tommy wants to set up something.
Can't wait till the end of the month, man. I need a haircut.
Okay.
There you go, Auntie.
Fucking so tired of it.
Kitchen table can sit for now. Where's the garbage? Oh, you already took it out?
Yeah.
To there? Okay, here you go.
Oh.
Ring. Okay, yes, whatever. October. Okay. Just remind me tomorrow morning for 10 a.m. to put the food order in for next week. The chicken order. Here, Shannon. Got some more stuff for you.
There you go, Auntie. I just shoved that light out.
Yes, it's fine. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to organize.
I know.
Since I don't go on the computer except for in the room. Oreo, off the chair for now. Go. Go.
Mom, eh? Oh, look, Auntie. He's mad at you.
No, he isn't. Can you grab me one of those Clorox wipes, please?
Yes, I can.
He's like, I lose my chair no matter where I go. No fair.
Okay, where did I put those things?
Ask Uncle Tommy. He can probably tell them.
Wait, right here.
No, those aren't the ones. Check up underneath the...
Yeah, those ones will work.
Yeah?
All I'm just doing is trying to wipe.
Ah! Oh, that...
All I'm trying to do is wipe this off.
Mom, don't slap my butt.
No, that's Jay's job.
Oh,
Auntie!
Uh-oh.
Okay, put those back. Yep.
I got you juice. I mean...
Yes, I made more juice up today.
Okay. Mom,
This is actually going to be used as a table like it's supposed to. Not...
Auntie asked me to make a juice, but I slipped my mind.
Yeah. Excuse me.
No.
There you go. Can I have my juice?
Yes.
And the best thing, Jay, look, if you need to if you have to use it, you can put your, right to this, you can position it so your phone can sit right there. No ketchup, just vinegar. So you can position it here to videotape.
That'd be cool.
Like you can beside you or something on like like a way of doing it, yeah.
Oh man, then
So you know there's a hidden little pocket for you. It's for like to put your cup or something in, but maybe you might be able to use it for a cell phone.
Yeah.
can you buy me one of those for my room?
Yes.
You put vinegar on the fish already?
Yeah.
Okay.
And salt.
Thank you. I'm buying your vinegar.
What? You want more?
A little more on my fish. Okay. Oh, and you made a hamburger?
Yep.
You could have made fish for yourself too.
No.
It's not the same.
Oh, bless me.
Jay already told you you're on your own.
Bless me.
Here. That's all she needs.
That's all I wanted. I was just gonna do that.
Oh goodness.
I got put on my slippers. The reason my slippers are up there is to keep them until Uncle Tommy starts putting the
Do I see that right?
air filter on.
9 shots, 3 goals.
Yep. Awesome.
That's weird.
Now you can kiss my ass. My bitch.
The letter for today is join.
Oh, it's that. Oh god, that fly gonna drive him nuts.
What?
That's what he's been chasing all night. That
Oh, the
fly.
fly on the ceiling there?
We gotta kill it.
Well, that's good that you have a fly.
Hmm?
It's good. You have the fly. It's free.
Another play toy.
Target practice.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's on a ceiling. He's gonna try to jump, and somebody look where Teddy's by. Cindy. He might try to use you as a springboard.
And then hit what? Wants up at your food.
Let's just say no. He got springboard on something down there last night, and I don't mean the long thing. And it hurt him.
No, it was Angel that did that last night.
Was that Angel?
You okay? Oh, he likes to springboard off my legs. Especially when I'm in the bathroom.
My boob.
We're just sitting there. And he just on your legs and
Yep. This one does it off my boobs in the bedroom. He'll be here, and if there's a fly on my wall, he'd be bouncing off my boobs because they're bouncy. So he bounces off my boobs, tries to get the fly, comes down, and does it again. I'm like, ay, ay, ay.
4 o'clock in the morning, I'm laying on the couch. I thought, okay, now may be a good time to start dozing off. Close my eyes and I kind of just drift. Drift. I'm kind of like, what the hell? Angel jumps on me.
Yeah.
That's Angel.
I look at Midnight. Midnight looks at me. I have my head over there. He's like, screw this. He goes all the way around with my feet. Actually, what he lightly jumps up and lays down. I'm like, that's how you do it.
I was gonna say that's Angel for you though.
This
No, he's just an
flies, I
asshole.
think, folks.
Angel's just an asshole. I have to say. Should have called him the devil. Something still on in there?
Yeah, my burger.
Oh!
No.
You don't
Don't scare
understand.
him.
What?
Ever since
That box?
That
Yeah.
fire?
Yeah.
My lord. I'm up quick now, man. I'm not joking.
Yeah, because you asked me that the other day when I used the deep fryer.
Yeah.
Or something you were cooking on the stove or something too.
Yeah, I was cooking something and
Your burger or something.
No, when I have a good ears, man, I hear that shit and I'm thinking.
I think it was the chicken burgers that I was in the oven. Yeah. That's why when I smell something burning, what? Look, he's on his own way.
Don't do it, man. It's not worth it.
There's two up there. One's right above your head there, Jay.
I know.
Two of them over there.
Not worth it. Okay, look at that one over there instead.
Is he stinky? It is. Oh, there's three. Three. One, two, and one right there.
Oh no.
Okay, which one do I want to go for?
He's waiting. He's waiting for them to come down.
Oh yeah.
He's smart.
He will get them.
And eat them. I'll get them and eat them. That's how cats do.
The fish, hun, could have been cooked just a little bit longer.
What, the fish?
Yeah,
Those
could have
have
been
been
just
a
a little
while,
longer.
honey.
Yeah, I know, but you could have cooked them a little. I like them a little crispier.
I am sorry, honey.
Not a problem.
That's why you cook for yourself, honey.
That's not bad. Montana's. That's not bad.
No, I'm
Oh.
saying. That's nice too. I'm
We're
being
getting his
nice. It's fine.
parents
Cook for yourself.
something. Did you
Yeah,
want to
at
go
least you
in
know
on a
how
gift
you
card
cook
with
it,
us
the
for
way
them?
you like it.
We're getting Donna and Steve, the one you guys had, gift card to
The burger's not cooked
Swiss
right,
chalet.
honey. Can you cook a burger next time?
You cooked it.
I know, eh?
For Swiss chalet. Did you want to go on a gift card with us for them? Sure. Because I know you've met them and everything, and so much that Donna's given you and everything, and that. So I figured if you want, you can go. That's what I'm saying. You guys can go in on a gift card with us for them.
That'll be $100. So $50 a piece, and then we're paying $100 for the wine, so that'd be like $100 each for the Christmas presents.
For all the in-laws.
For all the in-laws. Because like
his mom just gets wine because that's all she wants.
That's all she wants, and then of course I know that my dad and
they've done more.
No, they will
That's
spend
why.
more. They will spend more. I'm not
Yeah.
They will spend more than my mom because my mom's just a single person living in the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. And she's living with your brother.
Yeah, and my brother.
So he's got grandkids.
Grandkids and all that stuff, and my dad just.
Yeah,
has,
I can.
Yeah.
We can give you the 50 for the gift card for.
I mean, my dad's only
No,
set up
it's
the house
100
for
altogether
us.
if you want to go in on his mom's too. Altogether it'd be $100,
Yeah,
and that's
I
going
love
for
mommy.
his mom. Because I'm getting a case of wine.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
my dad, and my stepmom.
Yeah,
All
it's
together, all
the
three
case
of us.
of wine.
All
I'm
three of
getting a
them
case
are
of wine. It's usually, he sells it usually for 160 to people.
Yeah, I know, he said it's
But
$100.
for me,
Yeah.
he'll go he goes, I'll give it to you for one bill.
Yeah, he said that Thursday over
Yeah.
our group. Yeah.
So he's willing to give it, he's knocking $60 off it for me, which, thank you. Because the COVID prices went up, which is understandable. But because of you, he goes, do you want a mix of 6 white, 6 red? And I'm like, yeah, that'd be perfect. He goes, if I can, I'll try to throw in some ice one if I can. Like, okay.
So that's a total of 200. 100 for Steve and Donna.
No, 100 altogether. For all. I'm getting a case of wine for 100, and then $100 gift card to Stephen. The reason we're giving Steve and Donna more is because they've done a lot
Matthews,
more than
finally.
his mom yet. So that's, and his mom knows we're kind of on a fixed income, so that's why she only asked for wine. But that's why for a case of wine it's 100, and then the $100 gift card to Swiss Chalet.
It's for them because my
Okay, so
that's why we.
So that's what I mean, like
it'll be $100 from you, $100 from us, and it equals
okay,
up.
gotcha. Okay.
Me too, then?
Yes, don't worry about that. It's going to come from all of us.
Yeah.
The household.
Okay, I got you.
Literally 50, 50, 100.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Literally,
that,
you're
50
paying
and 50.
25.
Actually, no. We're going to have to go down there.
25 because they're both different families, for the same parts of family.
No.
He's paying
The reason
25,
is.
25. You know, I'm just saying 25 for my mom, 25 for my.
Yeah.
So literally it's 25 each. You know, I'm just trying to say like.
It all works out, yeah.
It works out that.
Yeah, but with the two of us, I'll just give you 50.
Yeah.
No, 100.
Yeah, 50 from her and 50 from me.
So it's 100.
We're going to go up there to do the gift exchange, but they're going to come down in the new year.
To bring their gifts.
No, we're going to get some gifts that day.
But more of the
but
gifts.
They're going to bring the rest of the gifts in the new year due to the fact is his grandmother died Christmas Eve.
They don't want to.
Yeah.
They don't want to
so
do
they
it.
don't celebrate Christmas.
That's what you were
They're
saying
going to do it in the new year, but they want to do a gift
I wonder
exchange
why
when we go
I
up.
am a dink during Christmas time.
But they want to do Christmas.
I understand why I'm a dink during Christmas time.
And you
I
understand
really
with
like
me
Christmas.
because my mom was, even
now
though she didn't die at Christmas, she died at Easter,
I want to bring it
but
up until
Oh
the
yeah.
time comes.
Oops.
Yeah, but
we
now
do
I
it
know.
Now I
for her.
understand why I'm a dink.
But we do it for her.
Yeah.
I
Now
do it
I
for her.
know. Yes.
We need this because that's his. That's a joint.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
The joint was on the floor.
I love Donna. I mean,
No,
yeah,
we know
that's
what you
fine.
mean. Yeah,
But
now
yeah.
since you explained it, now I know
Now you
why.
understand why I'm going. I
Yes.
don't like Christmas that much.
And you understand why I don't like holidays because the year my mom
Especially
died
Easter for
was
you.
Easter, but still she
Okay.
was Christmas. My mom
I know.
was Christmas.
Yeah.
Like I could have been in the baddest mood ever.
Oh,
Me
honey,
or
please,
my
you have to be so loud.
sorry, me or Larry.
For Rick's sakes.
She helped us make Christmas where we had Lisa and the kids and her boyfriend, Chris. We had Christina, Bill and her kids, his mom, my mom, his brother at the time. Like we always did the big family Christmases. And my mom helped us get into that mood to do it. And then after everything happened, she still helped me and Larry get into the Christmas spirit because she was Christmas. She just brought
So it
out
was Mother
that in
Christmas.
you.
It
Huh?
was like literally Mother Christmas.
Yeah, she brought it out. That you think, come on, Cam, it's the best time of year. But I just, because me, it's nothing against Thomas, but the reason Christmas bothers me is because I have no family
You
anymore.
do have that.
I have no family anymore that actually cares if I'm alive or dead.
Yeah.
Oh, in a sense that way, yeah, but you still have my family that do care.
No, I'm referring to
Like
your
birth
own family.
like
Your birth
birth
family.
Yes, the family that I was born into. They don't care if I'm alive or dead or anything. They
Yeah.
more care about my brother. So that was the case. So what, right? But the only one that did care was Christine.
Just
passed away.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So that's why you don't like Christmas.
yeah, but I try to put a good face on. To me, it's another day, but I try
For
Shannon.
But you do the best for
And
the,
if
Yes, you do the best.
and if his daughter was here, I'd be putting a great face on for his daughter and
eventually you're gonna get over that.
and the
You're
kids.
gonna have family when you actually get you actually have family. You are family.
Yeah, but
You know?
you gotta understand.
Yeah, but you don't have
Christmas
like
was always big for our family.
Yeah, you don't have any birth family.
Yeah, like me and my Uncle Dennis and the kids, him and his wife, the kids, we'd have like 3 Christmases every year. There was my mom's side, there was my dad's side times 2, and it was like we always got together and it was we always got together at somebody's house because we all were living in full houses at the time when we could afford them. So we were all living in a house so we could all throw big Christmas dinners, but we always did it buffet style.
Oh.
Of course we did it buffet style, but it was nice, right?
Yeah.
The kids would all be at the table, the adults would all be sitting around somewhere, but it was family. I don't get that anymore.
That stuff right there is 4A stuff.
Woo-wee, hello.
This stuff is strong.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom,
Because my nose was plugged and I sniffed that. I can breathe out
can't
of one
smell it.
nostril. I can breathe out of one nostril.
But in a way, he said that's good that I can't smell it.
Yes.
So, I found out with this table, the perfect thing. Put his phone in there
And do his
and
live.
to do his live and
Yeah.
that. So he might
Or
go
my
out
live
tonight.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do the live when you're playing, I can just put it live for you and put it in there and you can start playing.
This
During
table's
the
gonna
thing.
start getting. That computer's gonna go in the room after. It's on the chair back there right now, but I'm gonna put it in the room, back in the room, the laptop.
So you can start using that again.
Yeah.
I'm going to start using it. I didn't need to start using that. I should put it right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's
For
fine.
now.
You can hook it all up because I don't use it unless you ask me to go on there to show something big that you can see better.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you use that sometimes, and you can pair it with the TV sometimes to do things like that. Yeah. Go ahead and do that if you want.
Found this just to make it be achieved by myself this year or something?
No, there's certain ornaments that Uncle Tommy's got to put on. There's certain ornaments
That's
I
why you
put
do
on.
all the ornaments except for the ones that we need to put. We separately need to put on. That's
The one I
kind
made to Uncle Tommy, he wants to make sure on the brown and maple leaf one.
I'm sorry, Uncle Tom.
I have a couple angel ones that are.
There is a couple that, yeah, all the rest you can. That's no problem. But
Well, you guys can put on whatever, but you know the best ones.
Yep, that's it.
Do you want?
No, your mom understands what I'm talking about.
Common sense. You know, you can do the rest of them, but not the ones that we use. We do.
The three of us will sit down and we'll make those ornaments this year.
You can have all the fun in the world. If I want to do the thing on top, though, top of the tree is always me. I always put the angel on top. I love to put the angel on top.
Cindy, maybe on a Sunday or a Saturday we'll.
What the hell was that? Somebody just moved over there and making noise. What was that?
I don't see the cat.
No, wait. I don't want the TV to fall over or anything like that. Somebody check that out.
Check the window.
Do you want to do your shopping going on this year easy?
A what?
Like that shopping one like I bought you?
The bunch-up one?
Yeah. Do you want me to do that one this year?
Yeah, the unicorn I put on. No, I put it on last year, so it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
The one where the one where you had engraved online engravings on it, and the year.
To that person who's watching the whole time.
Is it my turn or her turn to put it on? I said I put it on last year, so it's your turn.
Your turn this year.
We take turns, Shannon.
And then next year is Uncle Tommy's turn.
No.
That would be just between me and you.
Yeah, that was strictly for, because it has your name on one side and Kim's name on the other, and the year that you gave it.
You need those. I already ate. Surprising? You saw me eat?
At this time, that's why I waited a little longer, so I knew you would eat. So you're making yourself something too at the same time.
That's what I did. I got the booger.
A booger.
Oh, Venskin. Of course. I know Venskin would
And the
have been.
bags that are out of the
We'll do
garbage
it.
can.
I'm sorry about you eating one too, but I'm just, yeah.
Did you get your burger? Oh, okay. I was like, we're sitting here yeah, but we're sitting here watching the game, and I didn't catch. Remember, I don't have
It's a Rate burger.
No, I don't have peripheral vision, so I'm paying attention to the TV. I didn't even see you get up and get it. That's why I was like, shit, did you remember you had a burger? See? And then when I'm not using it, put it here, but when you're... Huh? Yeah.
Yes, everybody understands. You don't have to explain.
It's going to be right there. Just take it when you need it.
It's a size I cannot.
Oh, there we go.
We're going to do the next game eventually.
Oh, I found your robot thing. You were doing the voice activation.
Good. I need that. I need to start doing the voice activation. So get out of my room, woman.
Oh, God. No, it's something he wants to learn. Because Marcus just got it. You know Marcus and his dad play with that all the time.
I know. What?
They love it. Your dad plays with it when Marcus comes over.
They love it. It's fun.
Your dad even plays with it. Scares the bunny.
You know, I can see Steve playing with it.
What?
Coop's doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coop's getting
So everything's
big.
off in there?
I haven't.
Everything's off in there?
Okay. Okay, you were last one in. That's why we're asking. Did you turn off the deep fryer?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't unplug it, but I know I turned it off.
Okay, as long as you turned it off, that's the main thing.
I got a lot of years of cooking under myself.
No, because ours
Never
is
once
so...
left the stove on.
Yeah, but what I mean is sometimes your shirt could catch to it and you don't even realize it. We didn't even realize it when it burnt the box. That's how fast it happened.
That's what I'm saying it quickly. I don't want to make anything...
Yeah.
I think my shirt
No, I think it was Mama. Is Mama
I've been
Keiko
cooking since
leaned
I was
over
at
the.
least 14. I said I've been cooking since I was at least 14. And I've had all survivors.
12.
10. Actually, no, 2.
Not really too high.
No, my dad taught me. Like, he would always make sure I was in that kitchen with him.
So you can learn?
Yep.
I self-taught myself.
You taught myself around 10, 11
I don't know
years
if they're
old.
called stuffed tail. I'm guessing that's what they're probably actually called. But I've always called them potato and a half shell, potato power. That's where you bake a potato, then you cut it in half, and you scoop out the potato, and you don't destroy the shells.
It's called
And you
potato
mash it
skins.
up, and you put your milk, your butter,
Oh.
you put the mashed potato and the butter, all that, mashed potato, you put that back in the shells. At this point, it's optional. You can just throw it right back in the oven as is, so the tops are golden brown. Or
cheese?
you can sprinkle a little bit of cheese, a
Yes.
little bit of baked bits on that
There you
sucker.
go.
Yeah.
Throw it right in the oven, so the tops get nice and golden brown. Serve that with something like hamburger and crab dinner. You can have a great meal. Don't even need that many potatoes.
Yes, that's called a double baked potato.
Crappy fortifications. Practically anyone could walk through here in those days.
Really? They're called stuffed baked potatoes.
What's that thing doing here?
Yeah.
Blueprints for an old model of fighting Colossus. Looks like the ones Kel's looking for. I should take them to him.
I have to find a way to get out of here.
As possible with the family basically, it depends on how I'm feeling.
Really?
Danger! What's up?
Squeal? Anyone? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's just on the TV. I know you're up to protect. Fine. Okay, I'll check. Let's see if they're sleeping. Are they sleeping?
Kel's looking for. I should take them to him.
What's that thing doing here?
About those blueprints. So are these the blueprints you're looking for?
Yeah, those look good. I should be able to use him to repair the Colossus.
Then you have time to train me now.
Sure. The repairs will only take a few weeks now. You saved me a lot of time. Thanks. You can tell Azok we've started your training.
Train me.
Tell me what you've already learned so I know where to start.
Train me.
Ready for your next lesson?
You're back. Has Kel started your training?
Yeah.
Good. Then it's time to test your skills as a scout. We have reports of increased mutant attacks in the south. Investigate the phenomenon. Find its cause. Report back. Questions?
About the mutant attacks. Will I get any other equipment for this job?
Of course. You will have access to a number of new items. Report to Oskill at the Computer and Research Center and ask him to grant you access to goods in Class 1.
Where exactly did they take place?
Let me see. The coordinates have already been sent to your Agitor.
If there are so many attacks, won't it be dangerous?
Yes, it will be. But you're a scout. Use your jetpack and avoid drawing unnecessary attention. If you can't complete this type of mission, you are not effective enough.
How hard being hit. Not.
Step forward and name and rank.
Don't you recognize me?
That is irrelevant. I am following protocol. What's more, I ask the questions. You do not. Let us continue. Reason for your return.
I need information.
Negative. I train people. My program comprises melee and ranged combat. I also improve my trainees' physical condition. In your case, I have received no instructions to deny you training, although I certainly would have understood had such instructions been issued. I will charge you Elexit for every unit of training. However, if that approach doesn't appeal to you, you can try your luck with the humans. You are experienced in that area, after all.
I want to regain my old skills. Can you help me?
No, but Kel can. You have not been rehabilitated yet, however. This path will only be open to you once you have rejoined our ranks. Incidentally, that was the last question I will permit from you. Step forward and begin.
Number?
What?
What's your number?
I don't have a number.
Then you don't get a free meal. Even without a number, you're welcome to buy food. Would you like to do that?
I want to buy something.
What'll it be?
Is someone there? You better leave. Smart move.
Maybe later.
Presenting...
Rank?
Scout.
E8 then. Okay. Special permit.
For what?
For receiving an above-level ration.
No, I don't have one.
Nominal effectiveness?
Between a 1 and a 3, I guess. Probably.
Single-digit whole number only.
2.
Possible severe Elex deficiency. Have you been experiencing emotional volatility?
That depends on who you ask.
I will authorize 1 extra ration pending confirmation as a precautionary measure. Okay, everything noted? Yes. Let's see. You are level E6. Would have been surprised if it was anything less. Standard E6. Here you go. That will be all. You are free to go. Rank?
E6, sir. Soldier.
Special permit?
Pretty messed up. I don't know what I did there. But I just got some free stuff. Oh, mother.
Number?
348-9-14.
I need to check on that. Just a sec, please.
I should be due a weekly ration.
Correct. Log 1 weekly ration dispensed to 348-9-14.
1 weekly ration received.
That was your last free ration. You want to purchase supplementary rations?
Not right now.
Very good.
Alarm!
What goods have you got?
Yes, sir.
What goods have you got?
Yes, sir.
Nothing has nothing. So far, good.
I have lessons, sir.
Oh, so sweet.
A human? Why are you here? How did you get here? How was it allowed?
I'm one of you. I was an alb before, and I am one again.
Ah, yes. I recognize your features. Are you the traitor?
I dare you to say that again.
So, it's really you. Very interesting. Your overthrowing of the hybrid totally changed how we process emotion. I'm probably one of the very few here who don't hate you for that. All my work is based on what you achieved.
What are you working on?
As the only teacher, I am responsible for supervising our young. I have been since we started letting them grow up without Elex as an experiment. Are you interested in the emotional development of our younger generation?
Yeah, what exactly is involved?
The integration of Elex into an organism causes neurochemical processes inhibiting emotion. Exactly how this happens remains unclear. Here with the children, we're trying to create the effect of Elex consumption without the introduction of Elex itself, through mental exercises alone. This is my primary goal, developing the emotional strength of our young.
Tell me more about your teaching.
What do you want to know?
What do the children do in their free time?
They have emotions like everyone, so I imagine they do the same as other children. Learning and preparing for the next lesson.
Do the kids learn anything else here besides emotion control?
Of course. A large part of the program consists of training in biotechnical sciences. The fusion of living beings and machines. Our mutants being a good example of an application of this science.
I don't see any mutants here.
That is because we have lost control over them. Or so I have been told. There is report data of Elexiters that can still control mutants, but it is unconfirmed. What is confirmed is how regularly our patrols are attacked by them. That being the case, I am short of objects for my students to examine.
You need mutants for your classes?
Yes? That gives me an idea. Moss says you're a good soldier. I'd like to hire you as a supplier.
Supplier? For mutants, or what?
That's right. You could supply me with mutant parts. Of course, I would provide you with motivation in the form of payment. So, what do you think?
I'll get you mutants for your class.
Good. Let's start with something easy. I set some bait with my students last week to attract rote mulches.
Rote mulches? Those disgusting rat-like mutants?
Yes, that's an accurate description. The class and I treated the bait with a contrast medium that makes the creature's entrails glow. Now we collect them so I can demonstrate how the inner organs of the mutants are laid out. Any questions?
Would you be willing to teach me too?
I think it would be unwise to have you amongst my students, but I see no reason I could not give you a private lesson. There's just one condition. Your thirst for knowledge must remain strong.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent. We can begin as soon as you are ready.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin.
Well.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin.
About the mutants. What would you have done if I wasn't hunting them for you?
I would have shot them myself. I am capable of killing a rote mulch. I know where to aim.
About the mutants. Where do I find the rote mulches?
You go out the south gate. In front of the gate, you keep right. There's an old house there. That's where my class and I set the bait. It should have been there long enough to attract some rote mulches by now. If you could bring me 6 of them, that should be enough.
This storeroom is property of the Albs of Ignadon. Entry is strictly forbidden to anyone without proper authorization.
You don't take any prisoners, huh?
When it comes to preserving my people, there is only one directive. And you clearly violated it.
Shut up! All right, let's just relax. What are you doing here?
I'm Naira. I'm in charge of our batteries.
So you're like, what, security?
Security? No, that's not exactly what I'm doing here.
I like it.
Hang on a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Yes, you do. We met in the domed city in Abessa. I was the only good technician in that cleric settlement. Remember? I was a separatist. It was a long time ago. The rules are different now.
Yeah, I noticed. How'd you get here?
I lost my home back when I was a separatist. I didn't know what to do. I ended up in the domed city, working as a technician for the clerics. I was doing that when we met. I survived. I even made good money. But it was a life of compromise. I often did things that went against my convictions. Those days are gone.
You're pretty impulsive for someone raised by the Albs.
I am a true Alb again now. There are consequences to that.
And anybody who doesn't do things how you like them gets hit in the head a few times.
You know better than anyone what Elex withdrawal can do. The fight against extreme emotion can be incredibly hard on us.
Fine. I accept your apology.
There has to be a life without Elex. It's the only way we can get our senses under control. That's why I try to stop our Elex as often as I can.
As long as I'm not around when you do. You seem to know me well.
Well, you were a major figure in the court at the Ice Palace. It was a long time ago. But you were under the direct authority of the hybrid, weren't you?
Oh my god, I was stuck so bad.
What?
Preparing a nice turkey dinner and your power fucking kicks off.
Oh, I know. Yes, it does that.
A pretty dark chapter in my career.
Nonetheless, I still didn't recognize you back then in the domed city. Yet more proof that Blue Elex clouds our senses without us knowing it.
There's a new group in Caracas. It calls itself the Sixth Power. Its members have gathered in the old bastion to fight off the invaders.
Why are you telling me this?
You'd be a suitable candidate to join. If you can control your mood swings.
And how do you know I don't sympathize with these alien invaders?
I don't think you'd give up control of your existence entirely. Your expertise and fighting skill would be valuable to the Sixth Power. And to me.
You could be right. I have to admit your offer has some appeal. I wouldn't be entirely against it. However...
Oh, not entirely against it. The hell does that mean?
You were once an idol to us all. You were the most effective commander the Albs ever had. But that was long ago. You and the Free People have fought a war against us.
I was acting on my own account. That's true. But it wasn't as if I had a choice. The hybrid would have thrown the Albs to their doom.
Relying on the promises of the hybrid was a big mistake. But if everything had gone according to plan and the directive...
Then sooner or later the hybrid would have put all of Magellan's creatures into the converters to snatch the Elex from them. As a separatist, you fought for the old values of the Albs and against the hybrid. So you should know better, Naira. No one could have survived that, not even the Albs. The Free People and I had to intervene to stop the worst from happening.
Strange hearing that from your mouth, but who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe not. I'm not sure it matters. Like I said, those days are long gone.
What are your duties here at the depot?
In essence, I am committed to the preservation of our community. My role is evaluation of the secret strategic plans of the other factions. This information would give us an incredible advantage.
Who exactly do you mean when you say us? People in general or just the Albs?
Does it matter? You're one of us. So what's the problem there? Don't tell me that the Sixth Power wouldn't benefit immensely. If a conflict did arise, the situation would need to be reassessed.
Oh. Well, you've obviously thought this through.
No. But I'll have to do so if it actually comes to that.
However, you must admit there is a risk that our agreement may not last long.
That's always a danger. no matter what the current arrangement is.
Sounds exciting.
It sounds exciting? Wouldn't it make more sense to wait until you know whether it leads to such an emotion?
How exactly is this gonna work? Obtaining the secret, strategic plans of other factions.
Why are you so interested?
Well, while you're rotting here in your camp, you really won't be able to get a hold of anything. You're gonna have to leave the depot. And once you're outside, you'll need help if you want to get anywhere.
I see. And you're the one that's going to help?
Why not? I help you, and you become my comrade in arms.
I would need to think about that first.
I don't have much time. Answer me now.
I'll think about it.
Okay. How can I speed up your decision?
You assure me that you'll ask nothing of me that could harm my people?
I can't promise you that. We're in a war for the survival of mankind.
A general but honest answer. I understand. All right. I'll take my chances. Listen to what I'm planning. We've noticed a few outlaws watching the depot. They're almost certainly gathering intel on our HQ and making strategic attack plans. I want those plans. I need to find out what the outlaws know so I can protect our people from them. If you want to keep your word and support me, then this is your opportunity.
You can count on me. Show me the outlaws you want to steal from.
Very determined, as always. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. You see? There they are. They've been turning up here for a while now.
It's just a scout patrol.
Maybe. But I don't like being spied on. They've hidden their strategic plans somewhere in a small repository. We'll search the repository and capture their plans.
What if they catch us doing it?
They're outlaws. No one will miss them.
Or we could just steal the plans out from under them.
And so avoid any open conflict?
Shit. I don't know. My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Very satisfactory. As you wish. Leave it up to you.
Over there! Hey, why are you skulking around here? Just keep your sticky fingers to yourself. Understood? Hey, why are you skulking around here? Just keep your sticky fingers to yourself. Understood?
On the other hand, you could just stand here and do nothing. I'll take care of it.
Then give me the order. The result is the only thing that matters.
We have to just kill them?
Shit. I don't know. My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Very satisfactory. As you wish. Leave it up to you.
So, better get out of here before they capture me.
Nice though. We destroyed them so quickly. They're supposed to be quiet.
Shit. I don't know. My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. So, better get out of here before they capture me.
Oh, he's stepping up to be a good goalie. Yeah. He's our wall.
Yeah.
Shit. I don't know. My head.
I'm gonna...
Thing is going to happen to me. So, better get out of here before they capture me.
As you wish. Leave it up to you. Very satisfactory.
Oh my lord, a Twinkie. Everyone wants a Twinkie.
No, that's what we had for snack at group today.
Slinky at the Twinkie.
Yeah.
Ghost brain.
Shit. I don't know. My head. Need to concentrate. Handle that. That thing is going to happen to me. So, better get out of here before they capture me.
You! Get over here!
As you wish. Leave it up to you. Very satisfactory.
game is
Right at the end again?
right at the end. We're almost done.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Oh, Lord. Lovely stuff.
Shit. I don't know. My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. So, better get out of here before they capture me.
As you wish. Leave it up to you.
You know what? This is. You know what? I can't. No, I need to get out. Let me get more high. Maybe that'll work. Eat some candy first. I need a coffee too. Honey, can you make me a coffee?
You need a tea?
Coffee.
Hmm?
Oh, tea. Can you make me a tea then?
No.
No, never mind.
They can.
Hey, how did I get involved in this? It all started with coffee.
You're not a guest anymore. You're a pest.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
part of the furniture.
Yeah. I am too. They call me a lazy boy, Garrett.
Oh, for Pete's sake, Mom. That's funny. I did not know. That one's funny. I'll give that one to you, Jeff. Oh, excuse me.
We'll show that twice.
Two different directions. One to the double negative and one to the positive.
Gum's good. Want one more?
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, you can't chew gum. Sorry.
Thanks for the offer.
Forgot we have more teeth.
You don't need to remind me, but no, I do not.
You still gum with gums.
There's the title.
And you can kiss my ass, honey.
No, you said that it's in the title.
No. It's not what. Never mind. I'll get you later.
Gum me later? Okay.
No, that ain't happening.
That's me.
I don't gum any. Oh, fuck off. Never mind.
See? I got her.
I can't say I don't gum anybody because I have no teeth, so that's why he's laughed.
Yeah, she
Oh,
has
you,
to gum everything.
you asshole.
I'm not that far behind her.
You know she has to gum everything.
That's why I said I'm not that far behind her. Year by year, man, my teeth is coming out. I'm not that far behind you.
You're here. In the background. What are they playing right now? They won? They're having fun? They're just playing in the background. Couple of years probably.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. That's how life game. It's a leaf is.
Kids and things like that. I get that. That sounded like that you said first. I'm laughing at you.
Did you download that thing to start downloading?
Huh?
Are you downloading it while you're playing?
Downloading what?
Are you downloading the game? No, are you doing the game while you're playing?
No, nobody. I don't know what you're talking about. What I.
Okay, give it to me.
Hold on. Get me out of this game. I just did my daily. That's all I was trying to do is my daily.
Honey.
Here you go. If it works on my phone.
It does. Movicen.
Huh? You. I have no idea what the fuck you.
You don't get it. You'll see in a minute. Where's your damn wallet in your place though? There you go.
Hey! Oh, fuck.
M-O-V.
Yeah, but it might be only for Prime members.
No. Not even. Stop it.
I want popcorn.
Wow, she doesn't. Prime members.
You know what I meant.
She doesn't get nothing. She doesn't even go what the it is about. She goes, oh, maybe it's only for Prime members.
You know what I meant. And this, you can put it on an angle too.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
No, if you want to put it on an angle, put the phone.
Put the phone in the angle, put the phone down.
Yeah,
put
yeah.
The phone
Here,
down.
I'll show you. Like this.
You can put the phone.
Well, don't put your juice down.
Right. You can put it down so you can put your phone in the angle.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
So you can put your phone down.
Like an easel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can put it down so you can make it. You can put it different ways. Watch this.
Or you can put it up this way, right up like this too. Okay?
Okay.
That kind of angle.
We'll go with the
Or level.
Okay.
Watch this. There you go.
Oh, excuse me.
No, free try.
Oh, I forgot to get the coaster. I forgot for the whole time.
No stop.
See you guys later.
Have a good night.
Yep.
No. No. That's it. Start recording. Menu. Capture. Capture the screen. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
Oh, hold it. For now.
Alright, no, I'm gonna.
There you go. Press and hold. To close it. To close it. To the next. To the next. Using the app. Yes. Allow.
Allowing.
Yes. For settings.
I just go here. Go up here.
At the beginning. Click on it.
Add to home.
Click on it. No.
I know, just give me a sec.
Settings.
I know.
Then you go click on Said you do.
There we go. It's on my YouTube too. I had to connect on the YouTube because it's not my remote.
These
It's
are,
again port and
you're
shit
now.
I use. That's it.
You're good.
Oh,
Yes, you're there. Turn it on. Turn that on. There you go. Look at that. Shouldn't be loud. Turn it on. There you go. Agreed.
Earn with
Use Virgo to host them. Earn. Yeah, I know. Learn more. No. Don't worry about it. Okay then. Elevation name. Thank you. There you go.
There we go.
Click on it. So it loads in again. Now.
And there it is on that.
See now, when you play a game, while you're playing the game,
I can start.
you
Yeah.
can start doing your
And now I can just close it down and just click the.
That's what I'm saying. When you want to play a game, you do that. After when it's done, it goes into your where's it go again?
My YouTube.
It goes to her when it's done.
Yeah.
To her gallery.
Go to your gallery. And
Your photo and video gallery.
Your photo video gallery. You click on that, and then from YouTube, you use those for views. You understand? Now you play more games than I do online like that. So every time, remember, when you're playing a game, record. Okay?
Yes, I play Gin.
Yes. You play all different ones?
Yeah.
You play all of them.
I play Gin, Match 3 game. Wait.
What I would do, if I were you, is I would make sure I open Mobizen first, like you just download it, to open it up, but don't get it going.
I play 2 types of bingo.
Always have it open. Always have it open up.
And then do not hit record just yet. Pick the game that you want to play. Make sure you open that app up. Make sure it loads up first, and then hit record.
That'd be cool because I can play my Pokemon and everything. Okay.
This way here, you're not showing.
Make sure you're not.
Shit.
Don't show everything. You have to show only the game. When the app's only fully opened, and then when there is ads, pause it while there are ads because it could be music that could be copyrighted.
I have it on volume.
No, it doesn't matter.
Off.
It doesn't matter about volume's on. It's still. Wait, if the volume's off, does it matter?
No, it won't play.
It won't play if the volume's off. No.
My volume's off.
Then you're fine. You
my
can
media volume's
off.
But if you're doing gaming, you want maybe some of your volume
you
on.
You need to have the volume
You'll
on.
know it when ads pop up because it'll kind of like.
No, I prefer the volume off for people to see it.
Yeah, but,
and then they can put their volumes on if they want.
No, well you can't because you have to have your volume on for them for their volume to be
Hey,
working.
man, why are you wearing that?
You understand?
To bed.
Oh, you don't listen. Honey,
never mind.
Did you listen? Ernie?
Yes.
Did you listen to me? You said your volume has to be on for them to hear your volume.
Yeah, but...
No, you need your volume on so they can hear your volume. It's a video.
Okay.
You understand?
Turn the volume back on.
You turn your volume on.
Actually, I can turn it on. The games?
Yes.
Turn the volume on games?
Yes.
But not ads. I have it set up that way.
You can do it. Good.
What you're going to do is you're going to open the app up. Right? You're going to get this kind of screen or maybe a pop-up thing. Don't worry about hitting this to hit record. That's what's going to pop up, right?
Yeah.
You want to make sure that's open and available. So let's just say you have Yahtzee downloaded. You're not going to hit record and then hit Yahtzee because you don't want your shit to split. You want to make sure you hit the game that you're going to play. Now that it's loaded up, then you hit record.
Show her a game first. Show her like 5, 7 seconds of one.
Watch, I'm going to record this.
Show her one.
It's going to start now. 3, 2, 1. Right? I don't know if you can actually see that within the little red dot there, but you'll have to see the counter going.
I'm just...
Yeah, no, we hear you. I know what you're saying. First I think it's like before.
You're learning how to do something. You see how you like it. And there's an ad pop up. You pause it. Good. Okay. You know what you want.
Okay. That's beautiful. Now in this game.
No, I'm just doing that there. Okay, so...
Yep. Hit stop. No, you continue playing the rest of this game and you're going to let me know when I'm playing the next.
Recording completed.
Huh?
Yeah, it's fine.
Right?
I was
Now
just
on
so...
your phone, right? When you take your pictures and you take your videos and whatnot, you then you have a section called gallery, right?
Yeah.
When you hit gallery, that's your video feed.
And then then you can use
right, and then you go on YouTube.
You can use that on YouTube.
Okay,
You
I
can use
understand
that
now.
on you can use that everything
Okay,
that
I
it is,
understand now.
but no ads.
Yeah.
So what it is they have no ads, so you can put all your games what you play on YouTube, and that's what will get you views because people love just watching games. That's because it'll teach them if they want to know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That teaches them what to do.
Because I can play bingo and...
Yes,
all different kind of
everything.
things.
Because it's different types of bingo.
Yes, all different things. It teaches them, hey, would I like that game? I'm going to check it out on YouTube first. Come on, honey. Come on, huh? That's what a lot of people do. And if you have a good view, you'll have good views. It means that you do something like Merge Dragons.
Once you get good
Once I get
good at,
I'll put it on my tablet when I get my new tablet.
Merge Dragons would be nice.
Once you get your YouTube going, then I'll show you the next step to that app, and that's called to watermark. And I'll show you the procedure for that as well.
That's later on. Right now, you just got to use this to find it if it works. But you got to do it. I'm not going to do it because mine's just a freaking...
And waterworks really is just so that you can identify that you're playing that game.
Yeah.
And that it's going to match your YouTube channel. You get to type it in.
You can put retro Kim and Tars _retro games. It says there. You can put that on your screen while you play your game. It's saying that on the bottom of it.
Please subscribe to.
No. This says this shows your name. So when people see that game, they don't think it's
like
you.
Kim _Tars yada yada yada, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you would go under watermark and just type exactly that. Whatever your YouTube channel is, that's what you title it as. Because you think about it, you know how many people have Yahtzee on their phones? You know how easy it would be for me to right now download somebody else's Yahtzee video, throw that on my YouTube, and say, yep, this is me. I played this game all day long. Prove I did.
Yeah. Because you say that.
Well, at least with the watermark that you apply,
your name shows.
When you record it, when you do your game, exactly what Tom said, your name will show up. Now, if somebody else actually takes your video,
tries that your name's on there
because it's got your account on the watermark.
And then you can copyright them, and then you can take their money.
Yes.
Do you understand now?
Because it's your money at that point.
It's your money because they're taking your views.
Yes. Learn from the best. We're not it, but learn from the best.
No, I'm learning from him, and now I'm teaching you. You understand? Like, this is how it goes. Learn from someone, and it goes on and on. Then you teach someone else, then you teach then that person teaches someone else. You understand? Yeah. And it drags on. That's how life goes.
Sure does.
Are you okay today?
No.
No?
Yes, you are.
Don't go to bed. You're not tired? You don't sleep. You're old enough to stay up. You understand? If she's tired, she goes to sleep. You understand?
244 subscribers.
Ooh. I know that. It's been like all day.
I know he's doing good, man.
It's been like that all day.
Oh, past me. And I've been doing YouTube now for almost a year, or over a year. And he managed to pass me in like less than a month.
Yeah, Kim Cars Retro Games.
Right, that's exactly what you call your water.
I have 11 subscribers.
Now I'll show you an example to one of my videos.
Why do you need to keep on going every day? You don't do it every day.
Now that you gave me that site.
You gotta keep on doing. Yes.
There's gonna be lots of videos.
Yes.
I play.
But every video before you're done, you stop the video, you get out of the thing, and you go into another one. Then you click on it again, and then you record that one. And when you're done like 5 videos, what you do, you're done to one game, you go to YouTube, upload that one. Then you go on another one. After you're done that one, you upload another one. And you have about 10 games that you do a day. Do you know how many views she's going to get?
I got 8 games I play a day.
So you're going to 8 times 7 a week, because remember it says weekly progress. Imagine 8 times 7. So 8 times 7 is freaking 49. So you're gonna have 49. You're gonna have 49 videos every freaking week. Give or take on your give or take around 40 to 49. You're gonna do, but in the YouTube, a lot of views, a lot of subscribers. I'm not joking.
Keep in mind, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna show you the difference. Okay. This is the video you shot.
see something here.
You know when I got the watermark, right? Because you've already listened to my example. So when I go into YouTube, I already have mine watermarked. Once it's watermarked, it's for all your stuff. When I go and look at my videos, the last thing I record is the app itself.
Just remember to do the recording, honey. Great. If you don't do the recording, it's not going to work. You know, you got to remember to start doing recording all the time.
So do I watermark it now?
Very satisfactory. As you wish. I leave it up to you.
What movie?
YouTube and watch a movie. You guys want to hook it up?
Yeah.
Watch a movie, go ahead.
What's the movie right on that TV right there?
Watch a movie right there.
I'm gonna...
Very satisfactory. Didn't you say it could be done without open conflict?
It doesn't matter. I got the Outlaws' plans.
Excellent work. Give them to me. Well, thank you. I'll check them out later. This has probably helped us to thwart an imminent attack on our depot.
I see that pleases you.
Is that so? Well, we can be very pleased. Even the smallest battles sometimes have a devastating effect on the overall picture.
Okay, so now what?
I have to think about it. I'll stay by your side while I do. And... thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. You're the best. You're so...
3 bags of movies. Go ahead and choose.
There you go. I'm going to save this for now because I played about 6 hours of this. I played 6 hours of Elex. I think that's good enough.